Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. As you can see,
what's going on the stream here?
So, yeah. So that's I have I color coded the wheel of names. I figured I'd hit the advanced properties. I was like, wow, okay, this is pretty cool. And since I am the one who gives away the stuff from my collection, I get to make the rules. And so from now on, if you're here for an extended period of time in the stream or interactive in the chat, especially near the end, you get an extra tick, an extra name on the wheel. So if we show the name, if we show the wheel, you'll see that there are some people that have two. So like Duju's got two, Snavely's got two, Zizu's got two, Macro's got two, Denmark's got two. So yeah, so the people who are kind of, and that's why if I'm saying, obviously if you're in there for the long portion of the stream, always remember, if I'm saying, hey, who's here, kind of let us know. Saying something in the chat. I know a lot of people lurk. They might be doing other stuff. But yeah, if you can, just say something. If you're talking in the chat, you're keeping it active, especially like last week, I think we went 3 or 4 hours. If you're active at the end, stuff like that, I'm gonna put your name in there for an extra one. So we had there's 21 names on there. I think five actually will have 2 on there. So, but at some point we'll do this, and that's for I'm gonna draw for that house at some point. So I didn't do it last week. I'm sorry. So we got this, and actually this house. So. And actually, I fixed the thumbnail. I was assuming the program was doing it correctly, and it wasn't. And so 3 or 4. Yeah. Well, there was no D&D, and I don't think there's D&D this week either. So I'm thinking there's something going. I think Troy and Alicia's wedding is this weekend, possibly, because I know I saw a picture on Facebook. So from Jesse. So I believe it's going on this weekend. So not sure who will be in this week. I'm not sure. We will find out. We'll find out if they even pop in. So let's see here. Last week. Let's see. Last week went 11 seconds shy of 4 hours last week. So we were close. So I'll go a little bit longer. If I don't have a lot going, if there's not people here, whatnot. So on the way back from Texas. So he's showing off a nice Friday Night Bricks brick there, panel brick. I'm wondering if that's on the backside of that nomination trophy that we got in
Nebraska Brick Days.
Yeah, is that the other side of that nomination trophy, or no?
No. I left that at home because I feel if I lose it, I would not be forgiven. So I did not bring it.
So what is this? Is it gorillas versus everybody else? Wow, that's a I don't know. They're. So long as they have the Crocs, the Badgers, and the Ice Bears on that versus, we're okay. So, unless it's supposed to be like Chima versus the world, which in the end, Chima would probably win. So, if nothing else, all they have to do is, kill one, start to eat one of the enemy, and then they'll all run away going, no, that's not the way it's supposed to work. So, hey, dude, Jude, welcome. So, we'll see. I did find some more CMFs today. Everybody will have the people who I have the next batch of shirts going for. We're happy to know I dropped those off today. I had worked Sunday through Thursday this week, so I had Friday off, and I was a complete bum this morning. I slept in way too long, but I got up early. Well, actually, I was up. I just wasn't out of bed, so I was probably just watching stuff on the phone. So if I drove up, it's probably a half an hour, 45-minute drive to where I have the shirts done. It's somebody who's done them before, so I keep going back, and so I dropped those off. So we'll see how long it takes to get them done, and then I'll to go pay for that. I'm not sure how much it is. The screen printing, obviously with the shirts we got. Actually, let me see if I can actually. So, oh man, actually, let me take this stuff off. We'll take it. Okay, so we'll take this off. So the shirt, you guys know the shirt. It's a nice shirt. But the key is, and don't mind the shirt underneath. It's just a shirt from when I bowled at NFL Bowling League shirt. So it's not, it's just whatever. We were the Cardinals one year. So there was a QR code on the arm sleeve. And I don't know if it really worked as well because obviously your arm is curved. So that is actually going to get moved to the back, and it'll be on the back side. It'll be like down in the center here underneath the logo. So that's the goal. I'm moving that. So QR code, the names will be on the front. So, each person who, I'll have my second shirt will have a different name on it. It will have Hope Castle on it. And that one will be more of just a show shirt. This one I wear every Friday. So it's kind of starting to get that fuzziness on the shirt, but I wear it. I wore it today. So it's, the goal is to kind of promote, if you don't promote what you're doing, it doesn't get any bigger. It doesn't get any better, just like Chicago. If Brickworld Chicago didn't advertise, didn't send out postcards and do stuff, you don't get any new people. Hey, Zizu, welcome. So it's one of those things where this is kind of my idea of promotion. We do have lots of Lego shows. There's lots of train shows, lots of library shows. All of us AFOLs go to shows. So the more people that are wearing the shirt, if they see the back, the worst thing they'll do is like, hey, what is Friday Night Bricks? And you just tell them. The nice thing is now is we've done so many episodes of this show, you can Google it. You can Google Friday Night Bricks. Yeah, yep, Zizu, I have the I made the wheel a little bit more entertaining. It's a little bit more colorful. So it's, definitely there's people who, like I said last week, last week we did that thing. So it's one of those things where I went through and I color coded, and some people that were here for longer last week, Jude, people were put on the list, and for those people that remember at the end, I gave you like an extra name on there. So yeah. So no, I wanted to do it later in the like afterwards, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever. It just I procrastinate a little bit. I was even gonna do it before this thing. I actually even have kind of something like something ready. I actually do. I was playing with my graphic program, and the new one I got, I couldn't get stuff fast enough, because it was kind of like, I was working on this, breaking news, so I was going to do, because I still have to do it, so yeah, that's what I had. I had the day off. So I dropped off some shirts, and I ran up, and actually, let me see, I'll present some pictures. I actually went and I stopped somewhere because I was like, I've heard about it. And this person's got some really cool stuff there. And so I was like, maybe I should check it out and see this chair. I'm going to get a new thing for it. So Buffalo Phil's, I think that's what it is. Buffalo Phil's in the Wisconsin Dells has all the Lego. We've seen Paul Heatherting stuff in there. And so I stopped there, Buffalo Phil's. I took some pictures. Actually, there's some trains. There's a train down here, and there's a train up top, and there's like a little coin drop that you have. And so I put the 50 cents in. Some kid was standing there, and so I was like, I'll put it in. And kind of joked with the mom. I said, if the trains aren't running, it really isn't probably quite as exciting to see. And so for 50 cents, the trains run for a little bit. Did kind of like this. This was kind of a neat landing platform. And a few people have built this. I know one of the guys that used to be in DENLUG, COWLUG before he moved down to Texas. He was in the Air Force. He built something like this at one time too. So people have built these. These are pretty freaking sweet. So took that. And, obviously the carbon freezing chamber. Someone built something like that. And so, I mean, I don't know if this is all Paul's stuff. Oh, actually, no, let's see here. So, yep. So a picture of the one he had built of the tour. Of course, she's not out there. So, you know, probably if I'd have had my Badger figure or something, I would have stuck it on there. So pretty cool. And then broken pieces. So yeah, so pretty cool. It's it's a neat place. I mean, the food is delivered by train, and so it's pretty cool. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Ooh, we got Crocs with capes and shields. So pretty cool. So. Well, you know, so, and actually there's been a few people that have actually been customizing the stuff with the new D&D figs and whatnot. And there's people that are obviously there's areas in the world, I'm guessing more or less Europe, where there's a lot more concentrated stuff where people are getting a lot of cool stuff. I know for here, I mean, we do have a lot of people that do a lot of pad printing and stuff. I can't afford a lot of that stuff. So to me, I'm kind of happy I have a nice fair army. I'm kind of happy I know how to make my own capes, which is pretty much what is, you know, I need to start doing that again. I have not been able to find that denim cloth that I had the one time with. So once that's used up, that's all I got. So I'm gonna have to make some more sales with that cloth too. So I have not modified this. Yeah, it's wet here. Yeah. I mean, we've got that hurricane going on. I mean, it sounds like it's, I mean, it probably won't give us anything, but I'm sure it's hampered. Sure, the people in the South are getting hammered pretty good. So I know that we know people within Pink Bucket Nation that are within that line. I know Bricksmith lives down there somewhere. And so there's people that are down there. I'm hoping everybody's doing okay. I mean, the flooding is insane, so it's definitely. I hope a lot of our friends out there are at higher ground or whatnot. So, yeah. So, I think the shields are dragon. I think they're just part of the dragon knights, maybe. Hard to see, but. Fun stuff. So, I mean, hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. I don't have a lot on my plate. Obviously, I did kind of grab just, you know, my bag of I came across poly bags. I mean, I always come across those. It's insane about what I've got. I mean, it's crazy. I need to get organized. Need to start building again. I have not started rebuilding Hope Castle, figuring out what I need to figure out what I want to do for 2025. I have one train show coming up in November. I have a library show here in a couple weeks and a train show in November, which will probably have kind of what I've got built now. And debating what I'm going to do in the future, I need to talk to Ralph and all those people and figure out when the next kind of collaboration show we're going to be at. Rocky like a hurricane. Yeah. Z, well, you and I are a little bit north, so I don't think we're going to probably get some extra rain, but I mean, we're not going to probably get anything that's affecting a lot of people in the South, unfortunately. So, but other than that, what's everybody up to?
Well, I'm just hanging out in Texas on the way back home. Really nothing going on. Not even sure how long I can try this mobile setup tonight, but we'll run it for as long as we can.
Well, yeah, don't use up all your bandwidth or whatever type thing. So, yeah,
well, the bandwidth's kind of tight where I'm at. I'm in West Texas, and gotta give it a try and see how well it does.
Traveling, you're heading back from Texas?
Yeah, we had to take care of a family matter in West Texas, so now I'm in East Texas near Louisiana, and we are now traveling back to Colorado.
Fun.
So
I'm guessing by the setup you are driving. So I'm guessing. So
yeah, we're in the RV, four motor coach that just always has problems. And thank you, Thor, for your constant support of my frustrations with your product lines. By the way, if you're buying an RV, don't buy a Thor product of any kind.
So I suppose you brought your four-legged pals with you too, possibly?
Yes, one of them is on the floor sleeping next to me. The other one has decided she has had enough with the day, and she has gone to the back and has made a nest by the side of the back bed, and is, I think, sleeping or gnawing on her leg. Not sure which.
That's kind of how it goes,
But during my trip, I did acquire a few things. I have not quite, but almost a full D&D collection now. Missing, I think, 3.
Yeah. I stumbled upon some more today. I was looking. I found a store recently that had one of the flower bouquet sets for 30, which had a lot of the colors. So they had the one with the purple admiral hats in it. That was 30. That was I thought that was a pretty decent deal. Problem was it was before I got paid, and that last that oil that brake job really ravaged all my extra Lego spending. So I've been taking pictures of my collection, figuring out what is going to get liquidated next. They did have the Creator Space Roller Coaster was about half off. That was $54. That'd been kind of a nice one to add to the collection. And then of course they had the Disney set. And this one was far cheaper than I had seen it anywhere else. I would say that is probably a pretty good price for that set, for 600 pieces. And they had a bunch, but it's farther north. I was almost going to drive by and pick some up today, and I kind of joked with somebody yesterday about that at work. And then I realized by sleeping in, or better yet, not getting out of bed too late, I didn't leave myself enough time to get over to there and then back south before.
So, Reed, don't want to disappoint you, but I have to show you this. Sorry.
Oh, disappoint, please. Ooh, wow, 12.
$12.
Well, how many did you get for $12?
5.
Yeah. I mean, 15 is pretty much I think as low as I've seen it for me. I think I saw them recently at somewhere that they might have been 20 or 17 or something, 17 or 20. And by the time I got back a couple weeks later, they were all gone. And these will probably disappear. We're heading into a weekend, so they'll probably disappear. But and I drafted that once already with some people. So to me, it's cool. I'd probably rather have the flower set, because I think the flower set, the bouquet, has more pieces that might be interesting. I don't know. To me, it's like, if I had it, I'd have it. I'd buy it. But I've been acquiring the figs, the D&D figs. So, and
did find the flower set for $30, and I did purchase one of those, because they only had one on the shelf. So
yeah. So, yeah, it's one of those things where I'm still looking, but not really getting much other than the D&D figs. To me, if I see poly bags, if I find sale poly bags, that's the exception. That's what I'm kind of going in hoping I'll find, because I have found a few, but both Walmarts I today didn't have any of the sale poly bags, because those, people know. We give away. This is what I use for giveaways. I got a whole bag of stuff here. The cheaper they are, the less it hurts my piggy bank when I give them away. But I have so many of them, it's one of those things where that's cheaper to mail. That's gonna be cheaper to mail than this house. This house is gonna, unless someone just wants it open. At $15, most of the people who are hopefully winning stuff are opening it, building it, using it, whatever. Like I said, I would have bought one to build myself, but to me, it's, I don't do enough of the Creator City stuff, and I have a couple. I think I still have one, as we mentioned, Bricksmith's name. I have one still earmarked for him, sitting in my collection. I saw it the one day. I'm like, oh, that's right. I think I was supposed to earmark that for Bricksmith, and I got stuff all over my collection. That was, oh, that's for Bricksmith. That's for Haley. That's for Chop. I mean, it's like there's stuff like scattered all over them. I'm like, oh, that's right. I just got to put more Post-it notes on them. Look at this, the Crocs. Yeah, you'll have to keep me posted, Ralph, when you think the next show that you might go to. I mean, I'm still waiting to hear what's happening out west, and see what's going to go there. Other than that, I mean, the only thing on my plate for next year as of right now is Chicago. So I just asked for that.
Chicago is once again penned in for the Chicago Brick World.
Yep.
Once again on the calendar. We will definitely be in that part of the country traveling. So I expect to be there. But this whole family matter event kind of slowed things down just a little bit. And I haven't really put much thought into what I'm going to do when I'm there. Obviously, it will be Chima. Obviously, it will be Crocs. I did acquire some more Chima sets, not many. One was one of the spiders, the scorpion tracker, a couple figs on my travels because I went to a couple of stores that sold secondhand stuff and found them. I was a little disappointed in Tyler, Texas. The Bricks Mini store was nice, but they informed me that generally nowadays Chima for bricks and minifigs, they put into the little round globes, and you just pick, where they sell them for like $4 or something. But I wasn't going, because they just started taking, due to age of those particular figures, they now just pretty much don't put them in their cabinets and in their glass cases anymore. So I'm gonna have to check with the one in Colorado Springs when I get back to see if they are doing the same thing. Because maybe I can pick some up a lot cheaper that way. But even then, those gloves are like $3 to $4 a figure. So that's still kind of rough if you want to buy 10 or 30 of them at once. But they have to have them first. So
I mean, I think the Bricks minifigs here, and actually they're building where I saw those sale sets. Supposedly there's a Bricks and minifigs coming there. I'm like, great. Well, there goes a chance of maybe seeing a lot of sale stuff if that happens. We'll see. But to me, it's. I mean, I keep looking. I'm not really hunting as much anymore. I probably want to make more badgers than more bears. I saw 2 bears, I think, at the last Bricks and minifigs when I was there the last time. But to me, it's. I think because it's so old now that our only hope is to see the ones from the. Like if they do like the D&D figs or the fantasy figs where they do that, that's pretty much our hope that we'll get, stuff that will pique our interest, like these guys. Because if they do stuff like this, I mean, it's not Chima, but we can use that for within the Chima realm for us, and it'll be fine. Because no one's the wiser other than the fact that the people who are the diehards are going to be like, well, that's not really Chima, but it's an animal. Isn't going to matter. It's a new tribe. The Eagles have. These are the new Eagles. These are the new ones. It's just a new tribe. I mean, and I've been acquiring a few of these. And that's today. I bought a couple more. So, but
I only found one so far.
Yeah. Oh, one? Well,
yeah, just one of those so far.
Well, let me know if you need more. I think when I looked at my app today when I was scanning boxes, I think I have. Well, I know 5 is earmarked for Kevin, but I believe when I looked at the scan, I scanned. It said I had 23 of them, so I have a few of those guys, just a few. Patrick is here. Hello, Patrick. So I've got a few guys. mean, not all the paladins are mine. Most of those are earmarked for someone else. So, but yeah, I like this. I like these guys. So it'd be cool if they can do that. I mean, because the animal costumes they've been doing for years. It'd just be nice to kind of do some, ones that could you imagine if they updated the croc or one of the bears or something? It'd be kind of interesting.
The bear doesn't need to be upgraded, and why would you upgrade the croc?
I don't know. Probably don't need to either. I guess you're right, because they wouldn't. Yeah, their legs. It'd be just it'd be probably more or less the flying ones that would have the legs or something they maybe do. So how are you tonight, sir?
The Chima Raptors are okay. This eagle is much better.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Of course. I mean, I'm using the raven torso and legs for the Badgers because they were like dark and black, so they worked for that. So
yeah, they're both scavengers, right?
Yep. Until I can get the funds to make some custom like legs or torsos or something. But
are you gonna paint them yourself?
That or I will talk to the people I know that do pad printing or have the printers that can do it. But I'd still have to have the figs to do it. So that's still gonna be pricey. So to me, it's
hello, Jude.
So
and hello, Victor. I assume that's who I'm looking at here.
Yeah. So what are you working on tonight? You working or you chilling?
I'm making dinner. So I'm still getting used to this whole StreamYard interface. It's very different than what I'm used to seeing. So. Oh, that's right. And the rest of our group on the Critical Brick side have something major going on this weekend, don't they?
I believe so. By seeing Jesse's post this morning on Facebook, I'm kind of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's kind of where they're all at.
He's there. That means that I knew it was coming up. I just didn't know.
Yeah, I couldn't remember either. I mean, that was kind of. I mean, I thought of that today. I was like, oh, okay, well, and that's and since I was dropping off the other shirts, the purple shirts today, I went up and showed pictures earlier. Went to Buffalo Phil's today and took pictures of some of the Lego stuff in there, which was cool. It was neat, but yeah. So yeah, I guess that's what's going on. So I was thinking, oh great, I guess there's no D&D this week. I guess either too. So I guess hope I got enough stuff to build tonight. So yeah, fixing dinner. What's going on up in your neck of the woods? Is there anything coming up?
We just had a show last weekend. That was for a kids event that went pretty well. It was like, what was it, 9-3, I think. And we had 3,000 people come through.
Wow, that's pretty good.
So, what do you think is for dinner, Jude? I don't know if you're going to know with your southern bent, but take a guess at what dinner is.
It's food.
And yeah, of course you're going to type in the chat. I'll be right back.
Well, I mean, Ralph, I guess because I still don't know what's happening for anybody else for Chicago. I'm trying to talk Mike Wentz. He's the guy with the big skeleton castle that lives up in the Green Bay area. I'm trying to see if he would come down and do something. Jesse's not back into building castle yet. Chop, I don't know what's going on with him. I would always have Jordan. Jordan would always have his orc base, I'm guessing, if it's still built for Michael to use. But Michael's got that big castle that he was working on from Clutch Powers, and I don't know if he's still. I know he wanted to finish one more side of that lava ring. I don't know if he's going to do it. But
oh, look who it is!
He's been here already. He just figured, started talking castle. He figured he'd talk. He doesn't build collaborative bases for his castle. So otherwise I'd ask him to join in with some of the stuff we do, but he builds such rounded bases. They're not a true like Mills, type setup to where it'll.
So, don't get me started on Mills. So, Jude, no guesses? That's too bad. I expected more from you. Mills is for suckers. Shoot, what was I going to say? I don't remember. It was really important, obviously.
It was either dinner related or Mills sucking related.
Oh, no, it was Chima related. You're lucky we even got Crocs, let alone bears and panthers and tigers and all of those, because that was kind of a fluke with all of that line. So, and it didn't do particularly well, so I wouldn't expect to see them again. But that was a line where I wasn't a big fan of the builds, but I was a big fan of the figures. They were very different than what we'd seen so far.
Wow.
So I'm happy seeing refined versions here or there, like with the new Eagle. I haven't really used. That's not true. I've used the Eagles in one of my builds when I had my big port, but I'd rather see the. Yeah, thanks, Zisu. I'm not going to take any of your guesses, literally. So, the new Eagle looks much better, in my opinion. The old ones were okay, and I like the fact that there are ravens, but I think almost all the ravens have some sort of mechanical implement to them, which makes them worthless to me.
Yeah, I was going to say, had Ninjago been sunsetted like it was supposed to be, and Chima took over where Ninjago left off.
But Chima didn't sell well, so Chima never.
Well, Ninjago saved Ninjago. They kept Ninjago.
No, it's not. It's because Chima never sold well. It doesn't matter about Ninjago. Chima was not a line that was going to sell. Well, so Ninjago they brought back because what was that? It was supposed to be, but it wasn't a good replacement.
Well, true, but
I'm all for the Chima fakes, but it didn't sell well.
It's basically part of now that what if universe, because since they kept Ninjago, we'll never know would Chima had really taken.
No, Chima did not sell well. I was working at the Lego store when Chima sets came out. They did not sell well. We had to clearance everything.
Ninjago was still there, so you had.
No, it wasn't.
Well, that's true.
Oh, Reed, come on. Chima would never have succeeded. It was a fluke that we got it. It was a fluke that we got 3 waves of it. Ninjago sells much better and always sells
any theme that they've had that they only had for 1 or 2 years is a fluke that it actually any of them they kept them. But that's you have to try. If you don't try, you never know. But
they did, and it didn't work. Part of it too is because Chima came out. Didn't it come out like 4 or 5 months before the series came out? And by the time the series came out, it wasn't very good, and no one, and so it didn't sell initially, and it didn't sell off the series either. It's kind of like Nexo Knights, where it was a hybrid of a couple different things and wasn't as popular. So they brought Ninjago back because it did so well and there was so much demand that they brought it back. That was a three wave theme that they ended up bringing back.
You can believe whatever you want. I mean, I believe it. I think truly the story that I have heard is truly what happened. I mean, because everything gets sunset. Everything gets a 3-year lifespan unless it's got like a Disney 10-year license, which is the Star Wars.
What about Lone Ranger? Lone Ranger didn't have a 3-year lifespan.
Huh?
Do not get me started on that. Neither of the Z's should get me started on this. I hate Nexo Knights. And Denmark, it is a Friday in Wisconsin, so clam chowder isn't the worst guess because it's a Friday night fish fry night, but no. Still waiting to hear what Jude has to say, though. He hasn't guessed yet. And he's busy being DJ Tang tonight, and he's already a couple tangs to the win. Nexo gave us the red bad guys, which are marginally useful. Although I'm using the Nexo scaled torso for my red dragons now, so it's actually I'm really liking that. So Nexo had a use, but it was
those guys
at the time. It was kind of they'd have castle if they didn't have Nexo, and now it's no, they're just not going to bring that castle, at least not for a while.
There you go. There's those bad guys for you.
Yeah, those are the parts that were okay, and the purple figures as well. The knights themselves, it's like, come on, you're going to give us the old crests, but you're going to take each one of them and do something futuristic enough that we can't use it. All we got were those little 1x1 tiles, which I have yet to find a use for.
So, yeah. I bought some of that stuff. I mean, I think I bought it for more or less maybe thinking parts or whatnot. I mean, I have what's his name? the Jestros. I have Jestros lava castle I built, threw that on a mills and used that at I think that Lake Geneva show the one year, along with the old blacksmith shop that Siskin designed. I put that on mills. So here we go. Nexo Redeem was awesome. They had similar faction in Ninjago shortly after Nexo was canceled. There you go. Brick Orphanage is here. Stuart, how are we doing tonight? How is the land up in Minnesota these days? How is stuff going on? Stuart, did you go to that brick convention that was there last weekend? Did you go show off some stuff there?
What was that?
I was asking Stuart if he was at the brick convention in the cities last weekend that Jesse and Mel was at. So I was just trying to see if you.
The red demons were okay. I have yet to actually use them. Like I said, I'm using one of the torsos now. They're not bad. They're a decent bad guy faction, but something came out of it. It wasn't all garbage. And I'm just going to ignore Z Cerebrus's posts. Otherwise, I'll just get upset. And you're not even a guest, dude, Jude? All right. And actuality, Z was right. I'm making brats tonight.
Yeah,
I
know.
We're still in cookout weather, and they have the brats from the place by me, Maplewood Meats, are phenomenal. The brats, the burgers, everything. It's fantastic.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I made that mistake too. I thought it was in the Twin Cities, but it was actually in Rochester.
My grandmother lived in
Oh, yeah. That'll get Chop riled up if he's actually on here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll refrain from the comments I was going to make.
Why? I mean, I think and some of the stuff, it'd been nice, but I mean, we're seeing some of the animal stuff show up in other stuff, which is kind of cool. So,
well, the D&D
Ninjago's kind of some animals in there
the
too.
D&D CMFs are incredible. Like for a Castle fan, they're just about the best thing you could have gotten. So, the best thing since Lord of the Rings.
There you go. There you go right there, Kevin.
Who it is. It's only been 2 months. Glad you could pull yourself away from your romantic interludes to join us tonight.
I don't know. She could be with him. They could be together. I mean, they could be a couple watching, stream tonight. They're watching it together.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings is the best thing to happen to Castle since Castle. And this D&D CMF series is pretty amazing.
God, I want to say I thought I had like a.
Although the Lion's Castle or the King's Castle and the Market that just came out in the last couple of years are pretty amazing too, just on the minifigures we got.
Yeah, well, you're welcome to come in here and draw too if you want. I mean, you can even have a black screen for all we care, and just kind of come in and add to.
Did you really say that? So he's like your Barry White. Is that what you're saying, Z?
God, I hope not. I could start singing, but I don't know if that.
You're going to be careful on him.
That might send all the viewers fleeing. That or I'd have to do a sing along, and I would get strike after strike after strike of the songs that I'd be playing. So to sing along with.
Ghostbusters line was one set. That's not a line. It's like an idea set, which.
Yeah. Well, they did the female stuff. I think they did one set in the Dimensions too. I think they did.
No, that was after Dimensions.
Was it?
That was well after Dimensions.
Okay, so they did. Well, I know they did a couple of sets of the Ghostbusters.
More like your Barry Ice, Z.
trying to think here.
Good luck. It's a dangerous pastime.
Come on, really?
No, but again, it was a set. It wasn't a line.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of all of the helmets that they're putting out and busts, and now they're doing logos next year. That's stupid. At least of the Disney logo, they're putting some minifigures out, but it sounds like the Star Wars logo, we won't even get any minifigures, so there's really no benefit to it whatsoever.
Who's that?
Oh, I was like, did everything freeze up?
No.
My computer freeze up, but it's.
Looking for.
Oh, are you even in the screen read?
I'm here. Yeah.
It's you're at 10% scale in a.
Yep.
25% scale in a 50% scale. So you're to the.
You don't need to see me. No,
1%.
See here. So it's a Lego stream. You don't need to see my face. You just need to see the Lego. That's all you need to worry about. That's all you need to worry about.
Well, the Lego's not moving.
What? The Lego's not.
The Lego's not moving.
Oh,
This is true. That Lego is not moving.
you guys are so picky.
But it is just a little tiny head of Reed. So
Hey, yeah, that way you're not being blinded by all that reflection on the head. You know, so be happy from that standpoint. You know, not blinding the viewers.
Cause you're happy.
Well, you know, Z, come in here. Show us some stuff, man. You know, come on in. You know, you're welcome to hang out and build and chill with us if you want. I promise we don't bite. Not generally, anyways.
I suspect if you try to take one of Reed's Lego sets, he will bite you. So be careful with that.
I'm supposed to tell him that. Shame on you. Well, I did find something the other day that everybody, because I was looking for. Oh, is it not here? Maybe it's not here. I was looking.
Look at these beauties.
Oh, wow.
Delicious.
Oh, man. I'm jealous.
They smell even better than they look. Oh, Mr. Hinkle, you're doing giveaways? That's awesome.
No, Kevin just wants to. Oh, Kevin's wrestling.
Those were sizzling. They just came off the grill.
Kevin just wants me to show. Oh wait, where did it go? He just wants to see this. Kevin just wants to see my new fancy wheel, and I think what color is the color he should be looking for? Yeah, the yellow one. The yellow one is the one that he needs to watch. He needs to watch the yellow one when it starts to spin and see, so. I mean, does everybody want to? I mean, at the hour mark, I'll do the house, and I'll probably do.
What's the house?
I'm giving away the house. Giving away a house.
Which house?
The cozy house.
You can't see. You're like 10% of 25% of 50% of the screen. Oh wow, that's pretty nice.
It was a deal. So I'm giving it away.
Wait, so how did Butt Chop win those Chima figures if he wasn't even on the stream?
What Chima figures? What are you talking about?
The ones that I gave to you to give to Butt Chop when you were gone?
Yeah, but those didn't come from me. Those came from somebody else. Those aren't mine.
They came from me, but I'm wondering how he won them. I guess we'll have to go back to the stream and watch.
I don't know. I mean, whose stream did he
Probably
win
my
them
fault.
on? Whose stream did he win them on? He didn't win them on my stream. I've never had those. I wouldn't be giving those away.
I did.
Oh,
On your stream when you were gone. I think you were having computer issues or something.
Who Maybe that was right before he vanished. I don't know.
Yeah, where is Jeff?
Yeah, he probably. Well, I mean, Jeff was here last week because he was here pretty much the whole time because he's got two names on the wheel. So I mean, he was here at the end. Oh, look at this. What is this? Oh, yeah. Well, maybe you'll win a house at the build. Oh no, he's here.
There you are.
There he is. He's here. We'll do the draw right at the hour mark, and so
are you doing the drawings or is Mr. Hinkle doing the drawings?
he's not in the stream, so he's not doing anything. So I mean,
drawings.
He has to be present, panelist to be, dictating what's happening in here, and so he's not in.
I didn't say he was going to dictate what's happening. I said he's doing drawings.
Well, he could be drawing. He could be doing always drawing. Yeah, but he's not. Yeah, he's drawing. He's drawing. He's doing.
Thank you for catching up.
I
know.
I
really
am. Imagine if we had 10 people in the panel here, I'd never be caught up. Can you imagine that? That'd be crazy. So I'd be behind the whole stream. You better be nice to me, Kevin, or all these paladins I keep finding aren't going to end up in your pile anymore.
Don't you make threats to me, please. I am being nice to you. I held my tongue when you just said that.
I was going to... Oh, here we go. A true castle guy getting ready to come in.
Castle.
Look who it is.
Castle Schmassel. I'm on the swing arm one today.
Oh, nice.
So I can I can work while you guys are talking about nonsense.
I thought this was a Lego stream, not a nonsense stream.
You should try Friday Night Bricks. You should also try some think outside the box. All we do is nonsense.
Yeah, see, that's a nonsense stream. This is a Lego stream. So.
I don't get it.
This is like 50% Lego, 75% nonsense, Reed.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay, well, that's fine. We got to at least have some Lego, otherwise we can't claim it to be a Lego stream.
Oh, we have Lego, but it is also a nonsense stream at the same time. They're not mutually exclusive.
Nonsense Lego stream.
Ooh. I don't know if I'm ready to rebrand. I'm getting more shirts made. I don't think I can rebrand the name now at this point. So
it's probably too late.
We'd have to change colors, and we wouldn't be able to keep the same purple shirt. We'd have to go with something a little bit more radical, I guess, a different color.
Green and yellow. That's nonsense.
Green and yellow, or maybe some pink.
Green and
Pink with polka dots, maybe.
All right, and I'm going to have to.
Yeah, you're going to have to what?
I thought I was going to have to leave because the rest of my family was getting home, but they're not here quite yet. So
what? Dinner's ready and they're not home yet? Oh, it's terrible. I hate when that happens.
It's the art of trying to time it. So if they're home in the next 3 or 4 minutes, the timing will have been perfect.
It seems there's already a winner for the drawing.
No. Someone's going to pitch himself as the winner for the drawing.
What you got on over your left shoulder there, Z? You got some stuff hanging there, right there by the door.
Those are Halo figures.
Oh.
And you can see
Nice.
bins of Lego. I definitely didn't pay for this.
You're paying extra for this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having
Well,
brats
we get our money's worth that way, I guess.
and cheesy potatoes. I'm not sure what else.
Think I'm in the wrong part of the
probably.
country right now.
What was that?
So I'm in the wrong part of the country. I think I should be over at your house.
You should be. These are delicious.
I bet they are. If I'm lucky, I'll get back to Colorado before the snow flies.
You're just gonna have Ralph. You're just gonna have to tell Kevin he's gonna have to like cook like some of that stuff when you go to Chicago. You know, you have to have him to bring a grill or something.
Well, I have a grill in my RV that's stored, but unfortunately, I am fresh out of bratwurst and anything to make cheesy potatoes with. So,
If you come visit me, I will cook up some burgers.
You know, hey, ironically, that statement, Dario. I'm single. I'm not living in someone's basement, but I'm streaming from someone's basement. You know, so. Oh, he's still in handcuffs. Oh man. He tried to get in. He tried to get into the pub at where was that?
Milwaukee.
He was trying to get into the pub at one of Z's beautiful castle pubs, and I guess he got
probably
caught.
a spaceship. Be honest, it was not a castle.
I haven't. See, that's what's happened 2 months. I mean, you need to be here every week to kind of, remind me to go do that. Nothing. There is no updates. So, haven't actually. I think I saw.
That is a crushing update.
Yeah, I think I saw her one time, but didn't really say much at all. So sorry. And the last couple weeks, I've been kind of working on a different day anyway, so I don't think she's even working.
He's been working an angle. Is what he's been working.
Oh, I wish that was the case. I wish I
Yeah,
had.
things are a little obtuse. Or is it an acute pain?
I heard she is acute. Yes,
Ah.
that's what I heard.
It's okay. Don't worry about me.
Did anyone say they were worried about you?
Well, no, Kevin's just saying he's not skipping a date for my stream. That's fine.
Yeah, we know your priorities, Kevin.
I don't. There are too many Kevins on this show.
all right, so we have to call them Kevin 1 and Kevin 2.
Which one's
Well,
Kevin one?
I have no idea.
just
We'll spin the wheel and see who gets Kevin 1.
well, just wait until we get
That's
them
a
both
great way
together.
to do it, Ralph. Thanks for your wonderful input.
We just get them both side by side at Chicago.
I've worked hard to lose the mantle of other Kevin.
Other Kevin. Yeah, I can see why you would lose that. That makes sense.
Well, the nice thing is that they stand next together. If they stand side by side at the next Brick World Chicago, it'll just say Kevin Hinkle if they stand side by side, or Hinkle Kevin, one of the two. So.
Well, it could be.
That makes way more sense. Hinkle Kevin.
Yeah, that's right.
Hinkle Kevin.
Home
A
Alone.
ring to it.
Hinkle Kevin.
Yeah, there are too many Z's on this stream as well.
It's true. That is true. But we don't have exactly the same first name here
No,
or handle.
that is true. Tis true. Tis true.
My spaceship is coming along over here.
Ooh,
Oh, you have 4 more days.
Well, it's not September.
Yeah, it is.
Regular old ship. Well, I'm not.
Okay.
That's a lot. September is, it sucks. It sucks the fun out of an entire month.
4 days. I better start building one.
That's a nice way of looking at it. But I suppose if you've done it before, that's probably exactly what happens.
I have done it before.
Yeah, I should have said, of course.
Several times, and every time I was like, "Ugh!" Now I don't want to look at a brick for like 2 months.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank goodness there's only one dude, Jude.
Mm-hmm.
We put a cap on that. Just like you put caps on everything.
Maybe someone could come out here and become a different version of DJ, like Don John or Don Juan, and we can have 2 DJs. Just throwing that out there.
Fun. Well, two is with the nice thing is with some of the people who have eventually followed the show, or some of the people that actually have sold to over the while. Now I drive a lot more now, so I hopefully the people the guy that bought for me that lives in Dubuque is listening, because on Monday, was it Tuesdays? I go to Dubuque now, so I might have to maybe advertise it. Hey, by the way, folks, anybody who's in that Iowa area, Dubuque area, if you want something, can deliver it now.
Dubuque. Rebuke Dubuque.
I'm trying to think of a way to use that. But I thought of that and passed on it.
That was your mistake.
No, I think it was a good choice.
Kevin's life is just a series of mistakes. Even though, as I like to remind everyone, there are no mistakes, only happy accidents.
Yeah, what's your Friday night brick sales pitch, Reed?
Oh, it's a show where we talk about Lego. We show people what we're working on. We play music once in a while if there's not enough people in the panel, so you can actually have some good background music while you're building and sorting. It's all about fun.
Boy, I cannot wait to watch this show that you're talking about.
It's somewhat better than a kick straight to the testicles. I think that's a selling point.
I guess I'm not the.
I don't want to get kicked to the testicles.
Most of us don't.
Oh, there's some people who are into that.
I mean, it's basically whoever I'm kind of talking about the show. I've already snagged them with just Lego conversation. So, we've already been talking about Lego. And then I've got the cards, which I don't have any on me right now. I would hand a card, say, and this, this is a show we do, and, whatnot. So, now granted, if, I've worn my shirt, but the shirt just generally doesn't generate enough either. So, but hopefully that'll change eventually at some point. But people have asked a couple times when I've been wearing the shirt, what's the shirt about? And somebody actually recently asked about it, and I was like, he's like, oh, I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
What does that mean?
Well, it could be a construction brick paver group, where they talk about all kinds of great, things to do with paver bricks, Oh
yeah, obviously. Totally.
How do you control yourself from buying too much Lego? You make sure you don't have any money, I guess. I didn't buy any the other day because I knew I was like, I can't write rubber checks anymore. The days of writing a check that has nothing in the account currently is over. I would have done that if I could have done that. So, there'll be money in the account in 2 days. Don't cash it for 2 days.
It's called check kiting.
I know. You can't do it anymore, but
it's illegal.
Yeah.
But whatever. I did buy some Lego today.
Oh, what'd you buy?
I bought the Deku tree.
Ooh.
I am very jealous.
It is a spaceship. I like it a lot.
It is not a spaceship.
Yes, it is. There's two. I'm pretty sure. If it wasn't a spaceship, then I got the wrong thing.
It's a spaceship now.
It looks just like a spaceship.
What do you think, guys? Are you guys ready for me to give away a house?
Yes.
Spinning.
Let's start the build up for it. Oh, never mind. It's already given away.
Oh, look at that macro on it.
Macro on here?
There goes the wheel of death.
Wheel of fish.
I don't think he's present. He can't win.
Yeah, if he's not here, he can't win. I haven't seen him talk recently, but that doesn't mean he's not here.
This is from
He has, 2 minutes to respond?
It's from last week.
This is from last week. But since
Read.
What? Who's not on? Oh, see, that's we don't have
Orange spaceships make it end. Listen, friend, it's not a trend.
Just want to make sure.
what's going on here. How do I do this?
Orange beard, that's the trend. Make it happen. I love you, Daddy Ben. Oh, that song's the best.
Never heard of it before.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's your fault. It's Taylor Swift's biggest hit.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge Taylor Swift fan, sadly, although my wife and my daughter are.
Of course they are. So you're jealous of Tay-Tay. I can call her Tay-Tay because I got a good vibe with her.
I'm only jealous that
Sure,
she's got all
sure.
that money.
And my departure is imminent. I may be back later. We shall see.
Okay.
And
We'll be
solo
here.
macro. Boy, you got saved, Reed,
Huh?
by macro not being here last week's spinner. Come on.
What?
Do we have to double check the wheel again and make sure we got the right number of names on there?
No, they're all probably on there correctly. I
I
probably
haven't
need
seen Johnny G on here. I haven't seen, is MJ Bay on here? I haven't seen Bricklock on here.
This is all from last week, sir.
Oh, well then your wheel's wrong. That's last week.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to make it different. I'll shoot. I wonder if I can make a new wheel.
Nope. And I need to depart. Good talking with all of you. I may be on later. We shall see.
Goodbye, Bratman.
Later.
Well,
Why is he feeling so hateful today, Reed?
I don't know.
Oh, either. He was talking smack about Nexo Knights, which is the greatest LEGO theme ever. Definitely the best castle-related theme. Not even close. He was all mad about that, and I don't know why. Why is he upset? It doesn't make any sense. He should just be happy that LEGO still thought Castle was worthy at that time period.
I gotta figure out too, because I don't know if Macro. I think Macro's. I don't think he's in the U.S., so I might have to send him a gift card or something. Digital. I wonder if he's near a Lego store. Digital. I'll have to see. I gotta figure that out. That's fine. Yeah, I know. I mean, I guess I should just postpone this show a little bit by good 20 minutes and just done it differently, and I could have done that. I'll remember to do that, so that's fine. So, but Gaming Wagner's here.
We are now down to the right number of Kevins, though.
Ooh,
So we got that going for us.
is it the right number? I mean, we had one lurking there for a while, so. This Kevin's last thing was where he was like, how do you control yourself from buying too much Lego? You're right. When you run out of money, you stop buying. I mean, well, you just kind of got to learn some self-control. I mean, like today, I said, I'm looking for dollar poly bags. I mean, I'm always looking for those because those are easy to give away. I mean, and they're just not, they don't take up as much space. So I'm always looking for those. Well, and looking for sale sets just to see what's out there, because we draft stuff at our meetings. So if I find the right set like that
Asha's Cottage.
the bouquet would have been nice too. The bouquet might have been one I might have thought about drafting. So, but yeah, so I mean, the dollar polybags, but the D&D figs are out. So I'm looking. And I'm not only looking for myself. So like the Paladins, you know, Wagner's got his army of stuff that, you know, he's looking for more. I mean, one of these days, hopefully we need to just, you know, I need to say, yep, Kevin, you're going to have to bring like your whole, you have to make a layout that's for your whole army. The problem is we're running out of space in Chicago to do something like that, but might have to bring some of his newer factions to something, but I don't know what he's working on this year. Cause he's doing does he do the Eurobricks too? Or he does one of those. Yeah. So he's doing other stuff too. So he's working on other stuff too. So it's kind of hard to do everything, but.
So what are these magical figures you're looking for? I mean,
well, he's looking for the Paladin.
Paladin. What's a Paladin?
That's the
Nobody
Paladin.
knows what a Paladin.
Everybody's looking for it.
I don't think anyone's looking for a Paladin. What's a Paladin?
He's the one that's making all the waves all over the internet. So let's see what
Paladin? I don't know what that is. That's some sort of weird castle.
Oh, the Dragonborn Paladin. Sorry.
Oh,
This
I
guy.
don't know what that is.
This guy right here.
Well, why does anyone want that? It's a castle figure. Okay.
Don't be jumping ship and jumping on a different ship again, Ben. Don't make me have to hurt you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're a space lover today?
Yeah, nobody likes castle. Nobody. This stream seems to be very castle heavy. You do know there are other themes out there. Like, what do you think of the sail barge?
You mean there's like city stuff there?
Tell me about the sail barge. Shouldn't this just be a stream about Star Wars at all times?
No.
I'm pretty sure that's how you get viewership and likes, is to talk about the sail barge.
Yeah, where did he's somebody who, you know, I've met at Chicago and Milwaukee, and he hangs out with a guy named Mark on Sunday nights doing a Brick World shenanigans stream type thing of sorts.
Shenanigans,
nonsense,
for sure. Yep.
Nonsense and stuff. And so, and he helped me co-host when I was at Chicago this last year. So that's, you know, I mean,
He did. And we didn't talk at all about Castle, which was really good. So.
Well, that's because we had lots of special guests. Gaming Wagner was our guest finder this last year at Chicago. Yes. So hopefully he'll look a lot. Oh, see, that's why I don't like the. That's why I took the names down, because my face. I can't see my face. I'll put my face.
I know Gaming Wagner's uses, and they are few, but he was very good at that.
But you know what's funny is he'll look really sharp next year at Chicago, wearing one of these nice purple shirts, hunting for more guests again. So
I'm just teasing poor Gaming Wagner's. Where is that kid? He never comes on the stream anymore. He's too busy eating brats with his castle-loving dad.
This is a Chima channel slot. You betcha. There are two Chima people in here, two kings. We got King of the Ice Bears and King of the Crocs. So
yeah, Croc. That sounds right for Chima. What a croc. You know how many Chima figures I have?
I don't know.
Just this one right here.
Oh. Yeah, and Ralph, I'm pretty sure you just wanted Ralph and then Victor Brickworks on your shirt, right? We weren't doing anything else, right? Pretty sure that's what it was. So I just did Hope Castle on mine. So yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a nice badger.
Mm-hmm. I think it's actually a skunk. Just don't tell anyone.
Huh? You tell anyone about what?
Just don't tell anyone. I think it's a skunk.
Oh, don't tell them what it is and have them guess. Okay. So, well, that's, you're right. I mean,
What's his face underneath here look like? Oh,
we just need to figure out how to make a gopher head, and then we get gophers too.
It does not focus very well. Anyway, his head, maybe I'll hold it way back here by me.
Two-sided.
He is he's got a kind of goofy looking face for sure, with a big pink nose.
Yeah.
And I think this character probably had originally maybe a purplish nose.
Yeah, he did. I took it off. So yeah.
Looks like he was marked up with a black marker, and then his ears were recolored.
Yeah, I played with it a little bit with a very fine white Sharpie. So.
He's no longer the super adorable
skunk.
Now he's a badger.
So yeah, well, unfortunately, you can probably find some Chima figs at some of the bricks and minifig stores. If you come to the shows like Brick World, Milwaukee, Brick World, Chicago, there's guys that have that stuff still. I mean, just like anything else. Or you can just go to Bricklink. Bricklink will have Chima figs. I have not scarfed up all the ice bears. Or you know what? Luckily, once in a while, there may be a chance where I might do another drawing and you might get an ice bear polybag, perhaps. This is the only. I mean, these are the guys that are still sealed. And trust me, they are no longer valued at about $6. These guys are worth about, I think, 10 or 15 now because they're kind of getting rare. But those kind of the only ones that I kind of give away. I mean, other than like the Badger redesign was kind of my like sig fig, and so that was something that I give away once in a while. Like Z got one. I mean, and that was kind of the one thing. It was just kind of like, okay, I put them on your layout, and then I was like, well, hey, I don't have to worry about giving Z one of my sig figs. He's got it.
Yeah,
he was captured at one of the shows.
He was captured. He just kind of came home with me,
which is fine.
He was trying to get into my spaceship, and he got arrested.
He was trying to get a beer at the tavern. No,
it was definitely a spaceship.
He wouldn't know what a spaceship is.
I was there. It was definitely a spaceship.
Well, if he didn't have air tanks on, he wasn't going for the spaceship. So.
Did he have air tanks on? I don't remember. Maybe he did. What's that coming out of the back of his shirt? I found a really cool Space Ranger today. You want to see that?
Yeah, sure.
Look, I found that. I found this at the Lego store, the Space Ranger.
What's that coming out of his helmet?
I think that's his. I think those are navigation relays.
Antennas, nice.
Or antennas, maybe. And then this is his portable air breather right here. Keeps it close to his mouth, and when the plants produce oxygen, he sucks it up. And then he's got this weird space weasel in his hand. I don't know. Pretty sure that's a space weasel.
Yeah.
So anyway, cool Space Ranger I found.
Anybody else want ice cream? Anybody I mean, might melt before it gets to you in Texas, Ralph. But
so I actually have ice cream, so I'm good. But thank you. Some bratwurst that I would really like to have.
Oh yeah, that would probably be good, huh?
Yeah. Sorry, I had to step away for a minute. I had some dogs who needed to go out.
Yeah.
Well, you came back in time to see the Space Ranger, so that was good.
Yeah. It's an upgraded Space Ranger.
Yes. Yeah. But Kevin, where are you in Texas? Because Kevin's in Texas right now these days, Ralph. I think Ralph said he's in Western Texas, though. So.
Yeah, I'm over here on the west side now, driving from one end to the other.
Yeah. So yeah, he is in Texas, Kevin.
About an hour from a place called Amarillo, which I will drive through tomorrow.
Amarillo, I think is how you have to say Amarillo. Where are you guys today? Sarsaparilla, Amarillo. Uh-oh. My headset just beeped.
Kevin's in Austin.
I fix that. I've been to Austin. They say to keep it weird.
Well, if I had realized that, I could have probably driven through Austin. I had to go through Tyler to come this way, so my route could have been redirected, but
Tyler, Texas. right next to Hank and George, Texas. I mean, they already have Austin. They're like, hey, let's just name all of our cities after first names of people. Austin, Tyler, George, Texas, Peter, Texas. No, I'm just making stuff up.
There's a
Floyd,
Clayton,
Texas.
Texas. There's
Clayton,
probably a Floyd,
Texas. There you go. Mitch, Texas. I'd like to go to Mitch, Texas.
Harold, Texas.
Harold, Texas.
There's a lot of Texas.
Yep, lots of Texas. Dallas, Texas. People go by Dallas. I mean, it's a stupid name, but some people probably have it.
I know a person in Colorado that goes by that name.
All right.
All right. If you haven't done it, shameless plug, please go out and like Friday Night Bricks.
Oh yeah, like and subscribe. There's that thing you're supposed to do. Reed,
Yeah.
I still need to know. You were silent. Sail barge. The internet was on fire. Tell me about the sail barge.
The trash barge? Why would I want a trash barge?
Sail barge.
Trash barge.
Sail barge. Sail barge. Sail barge.
Too expensive.
Okay. What's the appropriate price for the sail barge?
$1.
$1.
Not 500.
I think that would be probably non-profitable, would be my suspicion. Okay, what's wrong with
That's right.
500? I want to hear.
Lego is
there's-
making plenty of money.
There is other stuff that is ahead of that. If I'm going to spend that kind of money, I don't have the medieval market village, the newer one that came out. I don't have
Why would
the
you want that though?
because it's castle. I mean, there's other stuff that's ahead of it. Heck, I still would maybe want a UCS Falcon, and that's freaking.
Oh yeah, that went up. It's
ancient.
$850 now.
I mean, thankfully, I was able to repurchase the original UCS Falcon instructions from Mr. Hinkle when he got out of the hobby. I was able to repurchase the original plans that I had traded to him for other stuff.
And he traded them to you for what? He sold them back to you for a tidy profit?
I don't know.
Good work, Kevin. Way to get him.
I bought some of his clear parts too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you mostly get spaceship parts?
no.
So I don't get it. Why are people hating the barge?
It's just too much money and too darn big.
It does look cool for the size. It's just, to me, it's just. I have
Too
two of the
much money.
smaller
It's
ones.
like-
Probably
it's
people are afraid of is the brown if any of it's gonna break.
Lego claims they fixed that.
They lie. I just
That
bought a
the
set
brown's
recently.
no
and it was
longer
broke.
brittle. They keep saying that. Plus, if you snap a piece, Lego will get you a new one. You just have to ask them nicely.
I just call them and tell them it's another broken brown piece. Gimme.
Maybe you guys should just stop using brown. It's not a very good space color anyway. Sail barge notwithstanding. So let me look at this amazing sail barge. Here it is. I'm pulling it up.
I agree, it's amazing, but I just can't see myself spending that much money on a set.
All right, so 11 minifigures, including Jabba, about 4,000 pieces. I mean, is it expensive? Sure, it's got the UCS / Star Wars tags on it. I don't know. I don't know that it's absurd. It is expensive. There's a difference between being expensive and being horribly priced. It's definitely expensive. It's probably priced about where they should sell it.
Actually, I'd probably buy the Barrador before I would buy the. Is this a cool tower for my sig fig to live in. But
You would borrow a door? What's a borrow door?
It's a Lord of the Rings set.
They don't make Lord of the Rings sets. That's Castle. They got rid of that license when they knew Castle was failing.
So it's now just Fancy Castle. It's not Lord of the Rings.
Right.
Here we go.
Well, I do like the Fancy Castle.
We'll show Z's favorite set up on the screen here.
Yeah, look at that thing.
I mean, it does look like the interior is a lot better than, in some of the smaller ones. I mean, it's definitely, somebody probably should build one probably even bigger than that, but
Probably. See, look how nicely it fits in the room.
Yeah.
Doesn't look too big at all. Looks perfect. Perfectly sized. Completely reasonable. Not too large in any way, shape, or form. I don't know why everyone's calling it the poop barge. It's just not fair. I think Dude Jude's just really got an issue with this thing.
Johnny G's here, obviously. Asking about the Ace Stream.
Barn door, Johnny G says. Yeah, exactly. Why would you buy a barn door? That's what you said. I want to buy the barn door set. I heard it. And I've never heard of the barn door set, so I don't know what you're talking about. So anyway.
Definitely not buying enough Lego from the website to do anything with my insider points. That's for sure.
Yeah. Every time they ask me at the store if I have an insider card, I always say, "What? What's that?
What is that?
What is that?"
All these VIP cards.
Yeah.
This thing here.
So I don't know what that is. Would you like to join? I say no.
Ooh, that vintage mobile rocket transport blueprint's pretty cool. I mean, I could maybe,
I say no. It feels like you're trying to trap me into spending more money at this store. That's all your fancy membership is. It's not for my benefit. It's for yours, and I know that. So I'm not going to be a member. I'm going to give you my information. Stay away. And then
They
the
already
whole time
know
they're just
who
like,
you are.
oh, they don't. The whole time they're just like, dude, it's a really good deal. I'm like, for people who don't like their privacy, maybe, but I do. Sorry. That's why I use
Yeah,
it.
they're trapping you. You know it.
Nobody knows my name. So anyway, that's how I feel about the Lego store. Dude Jude is very upset that the sail barge is not movie accurate because in the movie it's kind of more of like a grayish color. Every single one they've done in this brown. I think it's supposed to be like a dusty gray kind of look. How do you feel about the fact that they basically, in order to make it a true diorama, you have to also buy the Sarlacc pit set, which is another $80.
Yeah, and the old sets, it actually didn't it come with a couple of them?
Maybe they're just so big on that silly desert skiff / Sarlacc part, and let's be honest, most of the action actually happens on the skiff.
I
Oh,
remember
A little happens on
correctly.
that too, but
One of the sets did come with. Yeah, one of the sets did come with that worm or whatever the heck it is.
Sarlacc, the Sarlacc.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't pretend like you don't know castle or space words. It's a Sarlacc.
I know no space words. I'm from the jungle.
Everybody knows that it's the Sarlacc. Dude,
Well,
Jude
it's
is
funny
very
is-
passionate about his hatred for the sail barge, and I don't get it. It's a beautiful set.
What's funny is I was starting to talk about, like, when I was talking about selling stuff. I came across the old Brickmaster stuff from the back in the day, the program they had. I still have all my poly bags and the book still sealed, and they're in the shipping manila envelope. Because I came across those the other day. in my storage. I'm like, wow, I still got these dang things. I was like, wow.
I have a couple, but I've slowly been opening them up for parts.
Well, I want to say at one time they had they actually had like a slave one in a poly bag, and I think that was part of one of the Brickmasters. So I don't know if that was the original one or not, but that was kind of wild because they had that at one point. So
what's a slave one? I'm pretty sure you have to now call it
no.
Boba Fett Starship.
Well, if you're, I'm not going to call it that.
Well, that's what Disney's rebranded it as.
No, that's really too bad. Disney, go jump off a cliff. We're going to call it what it needs to be called because I am that old, and that's it. Eventually, Disney, all the people who know it by Slave One, will eventually be dead. But then again, all the people at Disney that will remember what the old name was, they'll also be dead. So you won't have to worry about that. But you're going to have to wait probably 20, 30, maybe 40 years before all those people are dead. So, at some point, you'll be able to successfully say it's the
rename
Boba
it
Fett Starship.
Boba Fett Starship.
Oh, but 2010 was when that Brickmaster came out. So I was kind of looking. That was a good year. That was a good year of Lego sets. They had the Toys R Us truck that year. They had the Pig Farm and Tractor City set. They had some Toy Story stuff. Ooh, Garbage Truck Getaway. That was.
What did they have for space?
Look at that. They had King's Castle, Prison Tower Rescue. They had some castle stuff. Space. Oh, they probably had Star Wars. I'm sure they had Star Wars.
They did.
I don't think they've had any like space since Star Wars came out, other than City.
They have a couple times. Mr. Hinkle suggests maybe they should start calling it the Fire Spray, which is sort of true, except they'd have to call it a heavily modified Fire Spray. But it is a Fire Spray.
They got some Rebel Trooper and Snow Trooper battle packs. Ooh,
they do.
Arc 170, Hoth Wampa Cave came out that year in 2010. Luke's Land Speeder.
That doesn't sound real. Version what? 17 of the Land Speeder?
I don't know.
Maybe that was only version 6.
2010 might have been probably the third or something. General Grievous' Starfighter. Hey, there was a Slave One that year that came out. Oh wow!
Of course there was, but I'm pretty sure they called it the wrong thing.
No, they called it Slave One back then. Brickset still has it listed as a Slave One. Cad Bane's Speeder came out that year.
That's a mistake.
Ooh, Power Miners were out that year. They had some Power.
That was a good set series.
I think I still have a couple of those sets sealed, but I think a couple small ones. I might have a couple small ones. Those I slowly liquidated over the years. Oh, what's funny is they had the tiny turbos that year, the ones that were like the Hot Wheels cars.
Oh yeah.
Those I got a couple of those sitting kind of near my door, and I need to probably get rid of them because they're in the case is just in the way, kind of in a bag or something. I need to put it in a box, but yeah, they were kind of cool, but you had to kind of
a donation.
Yeah, I might have to get rid of them. Yeah, they probably aren't worth much. I mean, they were cool. Ooh, yeah. This was cool. That was a cool set. City House. City House was one of those limited edition type things.
I'm sorry, dude.
Jude is very angry.
There's some good stuff in 2000. Oh, that was and the CMF line. Series 1. 2010 started it all. There's an Indian, Tribal Hunter.
Can't call it an Indian. Watch your mouth, man.
Tribal Hunter.
Series 2 was where it was at.
Zombie.
Gotta say, though, Zombie and Spaceman, excellent.
Demolition Dummy. I think I have a couple of those guys still sealed. Super Wrestler.
Yeah.
You own 2 of that one. It says so right on there. Ninja.
3.
There's a Ninja in the first wave.
2. Yeah, 3 of that one. 5 of the Robot. That nice cool arm he has. What was the hot one for that year? What did I buy a bunch of?
Zombie. That was the Zombie.
Yeah. Zombie. Yeah.
You only got 2.
2, 3. 2 of the Ninja. 2 spacemen. Look at that. I have 2 spacemen.
Yeah. What's this guy underneath here?
Ooh, Forceman. I only ended up getting 3 of him.
Yeah, he looks kind of dumb.
Deep sea diver.
Ooh, deep sea diver.
Cowboy. Yeah, let's see. 2. You're saying 2 was the where? Oh, yeah. I got 6 of this guy. Spartan Warrior. Spartan Warrior was that first one that everybody just went freaking bonkers over.
Yep.
I have 6 of him. Witch was cool. Got 5 of the witch. Vampire. I turned some. I had the mime that one year. I actually turned some of my people into mime-ish type people. Here, the mime. I had the gangster and I had some mime gangsters. I combined the mimes and the gangsters one year. So weightlifter, pop star, or skier is where I think.
Of course, the one everybody wanted, the skier.
Yeah.
I only got 3 of that skier. I must have got a lot of the other ones. Disco dude. Got 6
Karate
of him.
master. You need more karate masters.
6 of, it says I got 6 of them.
Yeah, it's not enough.
5 sealed still.
Surfer, dude.
Probably because of the surfboard. And then the Pharaoh says I got 6. I probably because of the staff.
I will say they definitely have not produced enough surfers in this line.
Let's get. Then we got. Then we go to our World Racers. Snake Canyon. I had a bunch of these sets. I think I'm out of them by now. I think I sold them so many over the years or donated them at Chicago. Then we come into the Duplo line, which we will go over real quick. Doors and windows. Ooh, look at that.
Thanks, dude, Jude. I like that you understand that I'm weird. So who? Dude, Jude is it confessing his love for Victor?
This one, I love this ship.
Oh yeah, blah.
I actually
talk about overpriced. Oof.
Mine. I have sitting somewhere, but the sails are leopard print to match the capes on the ice bears. So
those things were like, I think it was like $300. It was crazy.
No, it was
180.
180. Oh, look at new value right now, 1,200. And actually, I went to Brickfest Cincinnati the one year, and I made the mistake of not buying that one and bought the Fire Brigade. I'm like, no, probably would have opened. This one was pretty cool. The Shuttle Adventure. This was pretty neat. I never bought any. I have instructions for a couple of them.
I do feel kind of bad for you in general for going to Brickfest Live. But
no. Denver Brickfest. That's I didn't say Brickfest Live. Cincinnati Kids Fest. Did I say Kids Fest?
Kids Fest. Okay. You said Brickfest, and I was like,
Kids Fest. No, Cincinnati Kids Fest.
What
when
are you doing?
When Lego was doing their stuff, Kids Fest. Hey, Winter Village Bakery. Ooh, I got 2. 1 sealed, 1 open. We got all our. Oh, see, this is probably what. So the promotional stuff. So this is the Brickmaster. So I got this guy. This guy. This was cool. Dagger Trap. Persia. Edet Walker. Let me get into some more polybag stuff. So much stuff. 2010 was a decent year. World Racer polybags. You get all this stuff.
Too many castles.
Collecting.
Too many castles.
Too many castles.
Yep. How many castles were in that year?
Oh, see, here we go. Oh, castle polybags. Well, the attack wagon, which I never got. This was only in Denmark.
Yeah,
It's a Denmark only exclusive. Target Practice. I just came across one of these the other day. I had it sitting with some of my boxed castle sets. Oh, this guy bought a boatload of.
Denmark is where that belongs. Denmark exclusive should be all castle.
So here we go. This is space for you. The space alien from Toy Story.
Excellent.
I had a bunch of those poly bags.
9 of those.
Yeah, I don't have that many anymore. That needs to be updated, I think. Bunny, he was super cheap on him. And I think I bought him more for like parting out back in the day for parts, it's something I might have to draft, I guess. That's a brown Slopies. Turkey, Halloween stuff. Oh, look at this. That was the year that this beautiful game was out. Lego Universe.
One of your favorites?
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I played a lot of that.
Did play a lot, yeah. I think I still have a sealed copy somewhere. I think, somewhere of the game. I think I have a sealed rocket somewhere. I think I have the figure sealed in a poly.
I have the rocket and the figure. Don't have the game anymore, but it would be kind of pointless since you can't play it.
Yeah, I got the game, and I think I might even have one. I know I had one of the cheat guide, but I might have one of those still sealed too somewhere. Oh, this would have been a nice one to have, that super value pack farming. That'd been nice. I do have some holiday ones now. People haven't seen them. They got a couple. Walmart's got a couple. They got a Star Wars, and they got another one of the like 2-in-1 or 3-in-1 packs this year. Oh,
I've seen those at the Walmarts here in Texas.
Yeah, so I saw
Not bought any yet though.
Yeah, I've seen them too. Oh, they had this was probably one of the last ones they did for the vintage minifig collection.
I like those.
Yeah, I had 2 of the 1s, 2 of the 2s, 1 3, 1 4, and then I think 1 of the 5s. I still have the old keychains, hoping at some point I'll eventually maybe try to heat up the chain enough to be able to pull it out. That's why I think I bought them when they went on sale. Magnet set. Said I had 3. I don't think I have 3 anymore. But these were, I think, the ones that were not glued, so you could actually pull the guys off. And then we got all our foam stuff. Remember the days? You know, all the rows. I still have one of those somewhere. Admiral Akbar. Oh, look at that.
Why is Dude Jude doing so much shouting in the comments?
I don't know. Actually, I have this set, but I have the one that's it is labeled as Admiral Akbar instead of Akbar.
Akbar, okay.
No.
Akbar.
Oh, it says I got 2 of them of the Akbar ×2. I think I donated one to Chicago one year, saying this is a typo. This one's probably worth some money.
It's a trap.
It is a trap.
A trap.
Was a trap. It was supposed to have
nothing.
something stuck over the top, but I think I pulled it off because I
It's
knew
a
it was.
trap.
Oh, there we go. There's some good space battle packs for you there, Z.
Ew, gross.
Look at
That
those.
one's even worse. Ugh. Where are their air tanks? I can't even see them.
They're hidden.
They're hidden. Yeah, they're under the capes.
Weird.
Prince of Persia. Those sets ended up just going for super cheap. Oh, look at that. We got it.
Yeah, because they're like castle adjacent, so of course they went cheap.
Yeah, and this one. Yeah.
What'd you think of the Prince of Persia movie? Was it your favorite?
I don't think I even watched it.
What?
Yep, that's why I didn't probably sell very many sets. I couldn't freaking, to wake the rest up while Reed goes back in time. Oh, hey, there's some good stuff. There was some good stuff.
Back in time.
Oh, remember when they used to do
All right, guys. I am going to check out. Unfortunately, I still have to hit the road and make the rest of the drive tomorrow.
Okay.
So, you all have fun.
Catch you next week, sir.
Yep. Good night, everybody in the chat. Don't forget, hit that like button and subscribe.
This guy was awesome. How about this space guy?
Yeah, he's a space guy. I'll give him credit.
Now these guys, it only says I had 2. I bought a boatload of these guys when they were at Toys R Us back in the time. They go for such stupid amounts now, but I wish I had more. I gave away a bunch. I have one of this guy still sealed, a white Boba Fett floating around somewhere.
Boba.
Oh, I do not have 12 of these guys. I have 9 open, I think, because they actually towards the end at the one store they had these still in the bags, and they actually took them all out of the bags and dumped them in the BAM to build a minifigure.
Interesting.
This guy had a bunch of. I still do. He's been in space since 1978. Let's hope his air tank still has a little bit of air left in it, or he's gonna have problems.
That's true. They were making good space in 1978. They've never made good castle. So that's the way it is. Working hard on my spaceship over here.
Well, let's see it.
It's a spaceship. Kind of looks spacey. Here.
Spacey like you?
No, like a spaceship should. It's orange.
It's orange. What?
Orange spaceship. Ta-da!
Oh, look at that. I like that. That's beautiful, man.
See its rocket boosters. Right? All the rocket boosters on it. And it's got some
those rocket boosters blend in really well. Those are kind
rocket
of nice.
booster right here and these. and these space dishes all along here.
Yeah, I like that one with the green. You know, can we see?
Yeah, that's the communication hub.
Pretty good.
Here's an astronaut down here. He's ready. He's ready to go do some astronaut stuff.
Oh, dude, wants to know how your computer build is going. How's that?
It's on hold. It's on hold while I work on this spaceship here.
It looks pretty good.
Here it is. It's very spacey. Right now I'm working on this side of the spacey ship.
I kind of want to go with that kind of a design the next time. I think I'm thinking about it. Maybe just a little bit more of a, rather than just what I've done in the past. Maybe, that way it's more of a goes together. I just got to use more white than clear because you don't make enough of the clear parts to do all that stuff. So,
well, it's no big deal. You just gotta commit to making it a spaceship. That's all there is to it, really.
Possible.
So there it is. The spaceship. It's moving along.
Looks good.
Spaceship.
Looks like your stuff's pretty well organized there on the wall too.
On the wall, yes. Everywhere else, no.
That's like me. Anything that's on the wall that's in bins is relatively organized, and all I got a million sorting projects like scattered around that have not been finalized into the bins.
Yep.
I'd sorted by type, like kind of like had Cankles suggestions. I got bins of slopes and some stuff is down to 1x2s, 1x1s. My God, I got so much of that stuff. It's crazy. I will never run out of parts. Never run out of parts for mills, but
it's possible to sort it all, quite honestly.
Well, then I've got all the collections too. I bought that one collection that had all the Chima stuff in it. I don't know, was it like 8-9 months now? And I started to sort it, rough sorted it. It came a lot of cool figs. I was thinking he was selling a bunch of the Ninjago figs to try to help pay for the stuff, but it came with some stuff that, like, when Chop comes back, I mean, there was like a Lion's Temple, which that's kind of what he was building. There's a Croc command ship a Krager command ship I could use, or get it to Ralph. I think he's already got like 5 or 6, but it had stuff like that. It had lots of Ninjago stuff, so I need to probably figure out if I can get some of those sets back together, if nothing else. Since I bought the whole kit for so much money, just kind of take it down. That'd be ones where if I took it to Bricks and Minifigs as a kit, just a kit. I mean,
possibly.
Or reactivate my Bricklink store and try and sell some stuff.
Yeah, it's too close to Castle. Nobody likes Castle. Spaceships are where it's at.
So
spaceships and computers. That's it.
Well, I always thank you for coming in this week, Z. It's nice, Ben. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with me. Because
somebody had to.
Well, I was kind of hoping Hinkle, if he's just drawing, he'd come in and do some extra heckling and stuff. So
yeah, dude, Jude saying I can't finish nothing. You're right, I can't.
No, he does. You got to come up to some of the shows where he's at. Brick World Milwaukee, Brick World Chicago. Are you going to do anything? Are you going to take that if you trying to get that done for maybe Holiday Joy, perhaps, or not?
I don't think I'm going to be at Holiday Joy.
You don't think you're going this year?
I would like to.
I would like to too, but I don't know if Well, I got to figure out how that works because
I got some scheduling issues.
Never been kind of invited. I mean, I have still the current configuration of Hope Castle, Ice Castle is still together with the Clover and the walls. I have not taken it apart yet, and then I have the disco. But
yeah, last year was kind of it was its infancy. It was its first year. It was very new. There wasn't really much in ways of inviting. It just sort of was.
Yeah, it was just local. Yeah.
Since so many holiday shows got canceled, so it'll probably be more organized this year, or I hope it will be.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's one of those things where, it's only the nice thing about those in Milwaukee and whatnot. They're only a couple hours. I mean, one of these years. Now, granted, I should have probably gone to the Hey Big Nate, how's it going? I should have tried to go. I should have maybe I'll have to look in the next time if it ever goes back to Rochester. You guys have to let me know because my grandmother was in Rochester, and I have nephews and stuff that are cousins that are up in the cities area of Rochester. They'd come down probably and check.
Yeah.
It out.
Yeah, the show wasn't very big
Yeah.
in terms of size, but there was some good stuff there.
Yeah. I mean, that's generally how they are. I mean, it's because it was Brick
too.
Convention, right? I think isn't that kind of the
Convention?
Isn't that the partial spinoff of Brick Universe? I thought. Maybe?
Yes. Yep.
So yeah, and they haven't been back here. Brick Universe hasn't been here yet. I mean, we obviously Facebook is blowing up with the ads for the Brickfest Live, and somebody even asked me about that work again the other day. I'm like, oh my god, that is the worst show in North America, absolute worst. And I kind of educated him, and he was like, "Real?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's not." I mean, the only chance they have of ever being even maybe mediocre is they need to not do 2 shows a week, and they need to quit separating their stuff. They need to quit doing this and kind of separating their stuff, going from 2 bad shows to 2 piss poor shows. They need to bring it together, and they have a bad show, and then maybe figure out not do so many shows. Pick a couple. The reason Chad who owned it before, I mean, he had some issues with Lego towards the end, but I mean, he only had a couple shows. I mean, he had his flagship in Philadelphia. I mean, to do stuff. I mean, Brickworld's doing it right. Brick Fair's doing it right. BrickCon only has the 1 show. Brick Slopes only has the 1 show. Brickworld has the 1 convention, and they have the expos. Brick Fair has the 1 convention, and they had expos. I don't know if he's still doing any of the expos anymore. He used to. I went to the one in New England. So the thing is that you can't do what Brickfest Live is doing and have shows everywhere because I don't know how you do it. I mean, you got to be he's got to
like they do it.
He's just got to be pissing away money. I mean, you got to travel everywhere and everything. It's like,
well, I mean, here's the thing, right? They do a lot of promotion. I think they definitely piggyback on other shows that are more successful. They tend to select markets that have had a brick show go through them already of some variety, and then they kind of leech on. The tickets are crazy expensive. I mean, that's the other thing, is they've sort of been able to figure out what people will pay. So you only get, 2/3 the attendance, but you make way more money. And so that's kind of one of those things where I'm like, for some of those, I wonder. And to be fair to Brickfest to the extent I can be, because I got a lot of problems with how they run things. People with younger kids enjoy it. I don't think adults do at all.
No.
Unless they just like it because their kids like it. That kind of bit.
Yeah, really.
That's about it.
Yeah,
they
really
occasionally get a local lug in, but a lot of the local lugs aren't working with them anymore either. So
yeah, I mean, there's only a couple that I think maybe have. I mean, I think, and they're using pictures from old shows in their advertising. So it's almost, I'm surprised they haven't been dinged a little bit for false advertising because, I mean, that or like the last one maybe shot it where like they shot it from like an angle, like it made it look like whatever they were looking at was really big, even though it's probably something on a table that's maybe 6 inches tall, but the way they shot it with the camera made it look like it was really big or something. I mean, I don't know. To me, it was even, I think, and Chad had, Carter Baldwin was one of the guys I think that was working with the original Brickfest Live, owner, and actually, he's now a Lego model designer now, a set designer over in Billund. So he's over there now. So,
yeah.
And that might have been part of it too, is, as relations with Lego fell through, the original owner probably just, figured, well, maybe it's time to get out, and got out. To me, it's one of those things where there's so many shows out there now. I mean, it would be just nice to be able to figure out and inform the public a little bit better so that, they don't, because there's so many that most of them say brick in it. So, one brick show is determined to be another brick show type thing. It just kind of.
Well, We know that. The general public doesn't.
Yeah, they don't, and it would be
That's-
nice to be able to inform them. So, I mean, and I see the advertising, and I don't. I mean, somebody linked me on it. I was like, don't ever do that again. Do not. I mean, I don't, because I don't want my name to be associated. Because then somebody, Reed must be going. I'm like, no, I'm not, or I'm not there. Then they'll be reaming me into it. I'm like, no, I don't go to that show. There's Brick World, Brick Days, Nebraska Brick Days, and maybe eventually like Brick Slopes or Brick Fair. But I mean, I don't even go to that many shows. Most of the ones we go to are like library shows.
Yeah.
I do go up to the Bay Beach up in Green Bay and go to the one
Green Bay Beach.
Yep. Kevin and those guys do a great show up there. So that's kind of that one. I enjoy that one in July. That one's kind of a nice one. So hopefully one of these years we'll get you or Jesse over there, make the drive from.
I mean, I've never been invited. Is it one of those things where they have a lot of castle? Because then I might not go.
Whatever. They'll have a little bit of everything.
Okay.
You'll see. I mean, Wagner had like part castle, but he also had, I think he had some of his space stuff too. So it's a little bit of everything. I mean, it's whatever somebody's working on.
So much as Star Wars.
Yeah. So it's whatever somebody's working on. Yeah. So, but it's up north there. So, I mean, it's in Green Bay. I mean, they get the amusement park there. So,
Yeah.
Definitely, if nothing else, your kids would be entertained by, they'd be pulling you away. Dad, we want to go the rides a little bit. You get pulled away. But yeah, I mean, I went up there a couple times because they were saying this is kind of how we're one of our shows we do, and we're trying to I think they were trying to get our lug status, and creating DENLUG myself, it was kind of like, hey, I'm always willing to help lugs get established and whatnot, and it turned out to end up being a show that I really enjoyed. The only problem was the last couple of years with my old position as a driver, I had to work Monday through Friday. And so I would need that Friday to go up to Green Bay to drive and to set up. So I would have to, ask for it off. But the problem is July 4th is a holiday. So we would have the 4th off, and then we would need to work that following like Saturday to make up for it or whatever possibly. And so, or even definitely work the Friday. So for the weekend, weeks where July 4th was on the Monday and the show was that coming weekend, I couldn't do it. Now with the new job, I can just work that Sunday through Thursday, and then with the sales job and now get up there. So we'll hopefully be able. I mean, it's a fun show. I enjoy it. It can be kind of toasty in there. That's why you bring a fan.
Yeah. It was toasty in Rochester too. One of the 2 days it was really hot.
Yeah.
Third day it wasn't so bad. So it was kind of 50.
Yeah. Well, this one, luckily, there's windows on both sides of the hall, so the windows are usually open, and we got fans blowing through. So there's lots of air circulation. I mean, usually if you shoot videos and stuff, you probably can't. Somebody can't hear. Oh, is that a Market Street up in the corner there? Dang, dude.
Yeah, probably. I'm just looking for a bin of specific pieces.
And your camera just turned towards the Market Street. Kind of nice.
You didn't need to see my.
Got all kinds of figs there on the shelf and all that stuff. Look at that. Ooh. That corner garage kind of reminds me of one of the ones down here in my neck of the woods. There's an actual little gas station with a building above it that's down in one of the small towns near me.
Yeah.
Look at all that stuff. Well, I had a cafe corner. That was the one I traded to Taylor. One that the kid that had cancer, traded that to him. Put it in a fire brigade box because I had opened it and used it. I traded my fire brigade for Chima ice bear packs. Traded my green grocer for some train stuff. I have my Pal Cinema still sealed, and then I have a brick bank. Brick bank I can't give away, but the Palace Cinema I could sell it if I wanted to. But I was going to do it because I was going to do city, and then it's kind of, it's just, dude, Jude, we're here. It's just, you need to get the chat to do stuff too. I mean, it's late. It's 2 hours. We normally only stream an hour, and so everybody's probably perplexed by that. We have 10 people watching. Who's in the chat? I mean, type in the chat, folks. Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna have to start instigating contests where people type in the actual comments after the videos have been posted, and to kind of maybe engage a little bit in that to make sure you see your kind of be checking back and stuff. Maybe I'll have to do some contests there or something. But,
Ooh.
you guys, I give away here and there. I mean, the 333 kind of made sense. That's why this house set. I mean, I got super cheap, so that's why it was like, hey, I'll give away a house. Played with my photo program I picked up.
This guy.
Huh?
No, who gives away a whole house on a Lego stream? Just this guy, right here, Mr. Reed. Whole house, man.
Next thing everybody's gonna want is they're gonna want the sports car to go actually sitting. Also, yeah, listening but working. Well, and Hinkle will he'll listen to this on the replay a little bit once in a while too. If he's still lurking, he probably won't need to. But
yeah, what's up, Ralph Nader?
Well, hopefully you guys are doing stuff, sorting, and that's dude. That might be why the chat's not active, because people are using this stream as a background for what they're doing. I mean, we don't have music playing, probably could. But you've got two people that are kind of having an active conversation. Ben and I are both kind of talking, and it's engaged. We're engaging each other, and so I generally don't need the music. So
it's true, unless you want to talk more about the sail barge.
Still not a mod. Well, I mean, I don't need mods in here. I mean, it's not. I think we've been doing this long enough to where we really don't, get a lot of that stuff as we used to, and so. I mean, I don't think I have hardly any mods, to tell you the truth. I mean, I really don't. I mean, I don't even know who they are. I mean, Ralph's probably one. And it's the people that, probably the people that are the ones that have been closest to me over the years from the lugs that I've been in. But yeah, I'm not a big mod person. I don't make a lot of mods. I'm sorry. Well, maybe what I'll do, Jude, is tell me what size shirt you wear. What size shirt do you wear? Maybe if the next time I do another shirt order, I'll get one for you for being one of the dedicated few that have been here like in and out for all this time. Just let me know. Let me know what size shirt it is.
The dude. You can see my one. I got the one fake modular up there. But all the other ones are the actual Lego ones.
Which one's a fake one?
Yeah, the fake one. Keep out the fake one.
The Hugo or Hilgo or whatever the one on the left side there.
WLGO. It's like a radio station.
Now is that like a Blue Bricks one from Europe, or is that something else?
Oh, it's just one I did.
So it's a mock. It's not.
Yep. It's a mock.
It's not a fake. It's not really a fake module.
It's not a real modular.
No, it's.
But yeah, so doesn't belong up there.
Let's kick the fake. Let's kick Castle haters. Well, unfortunately, it's all about entertainment. And if you've listened to what Hinkle has said over the years, and anybody who's been streaming for a while, it's like people tune in for the different things they tune in. It's not like we have a lot of viewership, and if we probably had 400, 500, 1,000 people watching every week, yeah, I guarantee it. The numbers would just be dropping like hell if it was something where there was a lot of people that didn't want to hear that. But I mean, to me, it's it's conversation, and I can play some music if you guys want. I mean, to me, it's all about having something to listen to. And the music probably would help, because then you don't have to really, you don't have to really listen to what we're saying. You just listen to the music, and you got something to in the background for whatnot. But because we're all kind of goals to have something while you're sorting. And it reminds me, I need to upload some more of the older episodes.
Oldie store. The oldie eps.
Yeah, we've been doing this for a long time. So I'm trying to move. I need to move all the episodes from Hope Castle to the Friday Night Bricks channel is what I need to do. And I haven't it's just one of those things. I'm not a super organized person, for one. I will admit to that. And so it's kind of those things where I get my times where I get stuff done, and it's times where I don't get stuff done. So let's see.
Those are the only 2 times?
Yeah.
Now I'm looking for another bin that I don't see in my pile of bins out there. It's back there. Never mind, I found it.
Well, the problem is we'll see. We'll see. Let me think on that. To me, it's Well, that's kind of Mark, that's kind of what we're hoping to be, like I said, if you got stuff you need ideas on, bounce it off us, and that's what we're kind of here for. Email me, scoop_shovel@yahoo.com too, if you have pictures and you want me to show them up and ask for suggestions, or better yet, as I've heard on other streams, constructive comments, constructive, not so much criticism, but constructive comments on how you might want to change something. But you got to be willing to want to hear what people would think that would be good for it.
Space.
Olive works well for a spaceship. There you go. Yeah.
Olive green's a decent color for a spaceship. The best color for all spaceships is orange. The worst color is gray. But olive green works too.
I did hear the new modular is more of a house type thing. Yeah. I don't know. Have we had a modular police station yet, or a modular? We have.
Yes.
How about a hospital? We had a hospital.
No hospital. They have had a police station.
And they had a fire station. I know that. Yeah, a hospital would be good.
Right here.
Which one?
Right in the middle.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
The shot next to it.
Okay. Yeah. See, I don't pay attention as much. Plus, I think they have a detective office too. So you got.
They do have that as well. Yep.
You just don't have the medical facility yet.
Nope, no medical facility. Got the bank, automotive thing. They got a town hall, fire hall, museum now.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where it's to me. I think the only one I ever built was I built the cafe corner, put a hot tub on the roof. That was those early ones too, where they didn't have much interior. Like that one in the fire brigade wasn't. Cafe, I know, didn't have anything. But, so.
And yeah, and Lego has done a couple of house type brownstone type things for modulars, but they're usually accompanying something else.
Yeah.
So.
Green grocer is a good
for
example.
Well, the pet shop had one pet shop and one apartment. The bookstore had the bookstore and then an apartment-y little house thing. So they have a few of those. I don't even see my pet shop. Oh yeah, I do. It's up top there.
Yeah,
right between the fire station and the
haunted house wasn't a true modular, but that would be a nice one. That would be actually one that they probably could almost bring back as a modular, and have like a rundown house, and that would actually probably sell pretty good because everybody keeps wanting another one of these haunted house type things. So they did do that other haunted house, but more one kind of like that one more of a.
They did the haunted house and then the haunted house ride.
Yeah, haunted mansion or whatever they want to call it.
Yeah, with the flywheels and the drop.
Actually, you need. So alternate, you got to look at, because they used to do it. And I don't know if I have my brick set up. They used to do a corner building every so many buildings, and I don't know. I don't know what it is right now, but they did do it every so often. So if you look, you could count every third building would be a corner or something. And they did do that early on. I don't know if they still do that like they used to, but they did. So that way you would always be able to make a block at some point, with a corner building.
Well,
I did build
the last two, the museum, and then was it the jazz club before that one? Or was it the museum and then the boutique hotel?
Yeah, I did build
Hard for me to go backwards.
I did do a Lego store one time as a corner module one time. Played with that idea back when I was working for Lego. We made we won store of the year. I played with that, and Hinkle had made a Lego store too. I was trying to make it into into a true modular at one point. So, but yeah, that's how they did it in the old days. So I'm guessing it's possible that they still kind of. How do they even list that now? How do they list those? No, not modular, but.
Creator expert.
Oh.
So they're classified.
What's that? the frick?
Yeah, well, if you are, I don't know that they do it every other one because let's see here. Corner buildings, I've got Corner Garage, Boutique Hotel, Palace Cinema, Cafe Corner. So that's 4 corner buildings. And then for non-corners, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the Grand Emporium was a corner as well. So 5 corner buildings.
Yeah.
And then non-corner, we've got bookstore, bank, diner, police, greengrocer, city hall, pet shop, fire brigade, museum, jazz club, Parisian, and then the big center one, whatever the heck they called that. So it looks like it's about a 2-to-1 ratio right now. It looks like they're doing 2 straights for 1 corner. So the last 2, I think, they did Boutique Hotel, and then we had the museum and the jazz club. So they are scheduled to have another corner sometime soon. And I might have counted one of those.
Yeah, Boutique Hotel was corner. You're right. That's right. Yeah, and
Yep.
they did 2 straight.
Boutique Hotel is one of my
See,
least
they
favorite.
changed it so many. Oh my god! They see that's the problem too. Is it's not like Winter Village. They think they just changed the name after 10 buildings. It's like some of them are listener icons, and then so it's like, wow, guys, really? You can't make up a name and keep it for forever, huh? You gotta keep changing it.
Oh yeah, they did that even
Harder
with,
for people to find stuff. Thanks, guys. Appreciate
they
that.
did that even with the UCS sets. They came out with a couple that they called Master Builder sets or whatever for Star Wars.
Yeah.
So 2 in that realm, which is kind of strange. The Cloud City and the Mos Eisley Cantina have like a different name. They're like, oh, these are more like play sets. Like, well, then what about, say, the Death Star?
I see you type in modulars and it lists just about everything. It lists anything with the word module in it. So, Cafe was corner. It's 8. That's 7. 8 was greengrocer. 9 was the Fire Brigade straight. Grand Emporium corner. 10. 11 pet shop. 12 town hall. 13 Palace Cinema. So every third one was a corner. Yeah. Brick Bank was a corner.
Brick Bank is a corner, is it? Yeah, you're right, it is.
Corner Garage was a corner. Bookshop.
Kind of between
police
1 and 2.
station,
That's kind of
Boutique
weird.
was a corner. Jazz Club. Metro Museum. Yeah. This next one, maybe it's gonna be an apartment building corner. Because I mean every third one's a corner. So you're right. So the next one should be
Every
a corner.
third-ish. Yeah.
To be a corner. If they keep doing that, I mean, just like anything else, I mean, Legos, has lots of turnover in certain areas. So it's possible that, just like a lot of weird things happened when they did the Lego liquidation in 2016 or 17, there was some weird stuff. They did that 100th retail store for a second time. So I mean, it's things happen. But I mean, the designers, they're adding more. They're not really. I don't think they're getting a lot of turnover there. So the designers would know at least what's probably should be coming up.
They've done several things that were so iterative that it was confusing. So they did the 2 Death Star play sets
The first one.
incredibly similar.
Yeah.
And then they also did that re-release after they came out with the first holiday set, Holiday Winter Village one. They came out with
the toy shop.
Toy
They did
Shop.
twice. Yep, they did that twice. Yep.
with only slight differences on the second one.
Yeah.
It's
I only
really weird.
I only have the second one in my in the ones that are sealed. I didn't buy the second one for myself. So
Yeah. So I don't know why they've done weird stuff like that, but they have.
because they do it. And actually, technically, this will be the second one. They're doing the post office for a second time. So they've actually
That's
done. This will be twice.
But there were two different post offices. I mean, one was more traditional, and this one's more, Santa.
Yeah, but you still have other stuff you could have done that you haven't done yet. I mean, just
Right.
like modulars, do they have like have they done like an urgent care Winter Village type thing? No, they've done the fire station. You know.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know.
So, well, let's see. Santa's post office. What was the first one? The first one was maybe just post
I think it was
office.
just called like Winter Post Office or something.
Let's see. What was it? Winter.
Something
Let's see
stupid
here.
like that.
Winter Village Post Office. This one is Santa's post office. So,
Totally different.
actually, I wish the first holiday train had actually been part of the Winter Village stuff, because that was actually better than the other one they did. So,
Yeah.
it was a much bigger train. So. I gotta sell some stuff, get ready to buy those, because I've been buying them since the beginning. So I'm gonna need to keep adding to the collection. Oh, Holiday Main Street. No, God, I hope I have two of those. It says I got one. God, I hope I have two of that one. Shit, I probably even saw that up until last year. Alpine Lodge. I'm pretty sure I got two of those. I remember that. I remember having two of those.
I have not built the Alpine Lodge.
No, I haven't built it either. I got it. Actually, let me see. I just took pictures recently. Let me see if
I don't think I did that one, or I don't think I built the town square one, because that one was okay, but I was just kind of like, it felt like the buildings weren't very deep, which kind of bothered me.
I'm trying to think, did I build the Main Street? What the heck is over here? Maybe I built the Main Street. It's just sitting over here. That's why I kind of can't think about it, because it's been sitting over here forever. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's there. I'll do this.
Orange spaceships. Make it.
I gotta clean this area anyway, so maybe I'll do this. I'll finish taking apart this water. Yeah, so my Main Street is over there on top of the entertainment center. I was like, oh, dang it. I was thinking, why do I think I don't have two of those? But I can go look at my pictures, because I've been taking pictures of that holiday set. It's probably in my favorites on my phone, because I take a picture of that once in a while. It's like, oh, you want to know what I have for Lego sets? Yeah, here you go. Here's some pictures. And I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's crazy. Let's see, what set number is that? 10308, 259, 283, 267. Yeah, there it is. And the Charlie, yep.
Spaceships. Make it end.
I have a shelf.
Listen.
Of all my holiday Winter Village stuff. So
there you go.
And I tried grabbing gift with purchases too. So like this would be kind of my retirement setup, So at some point I want to sell it. Be like, okay, I got the whole Winter Village set. Here you go. So I mean, I got a few of the things like that. I did some of the seasonal sets too. I bought some of the seasonal sets back in the day when they alternated between minifigs and brick. Until they just started doing brick heads, and I stopped buying them. But those I gave away a lot over the time frame. It's lots of good stuff. You buy the idea sets. I gave away that one. Gave away one of those Tron sets a while back that was up there. Actually, one of those Tron sets is no longer there because I gave that away. Still have some stuff. So. Some of the smaller idea sets were, easier to buy back in the day. Before it just got crazy. Now they're just huge sets. So. Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of those things where I think it's the licensing stuff. That's why it's like, there's a lot of choice for that. It's kind of those things where it's needing to have lots of other alternatives. That's why we all build. We build the stuff we build based on what's out there. I don't want to do just whatever. So I think I'm gonna take apart some water. The old water plates I used at Chicago the one year. Since I don't think we're going to revisit that much water. I mean, well, Ralph might, and I probably could keep together for his swamp, but I think in the end, I think we'll probably rebuild water or something. Or new technique.
So you're supposed to drain the swamp, Reed.
Yeah.
Drain the swamp.
I'm sure the human knights are going to want to do that to do it. I mean, actually, I need to figure out what I'm going to do for theme incorporation. I have an idea for braving the elements. I actually had a couple ideas. One was kind of a little corny and crazy, but that one probably won't happen because I think it was kind of a little weird, a little out there. So
weird and out there is what sells, Reed.
Yeah, but this might, considering what we were saying, looking at CMFs, it might not be politically correct. It might get a lot of boos and hisses from it. So.
I see you. I see you. I see.
Just in the way the world is going, it just might be. It'd be interesting to do it, but because it's braving the elements, and so when you think of brave and think of element, I mean, let me see if you go where I would go. I go to a certain chart when I hear element, and then when I think of brave, I go with a certain species. So I was thinking braving the elements. I was thinking, well, hey, give all the elements, 104 elements, a brave name. So kind of a big chart, but kind of interesting. And that was what I was originally thinking, but I came up with something a little bit more different, more kind of in the lines of almost what I'm doing now. But we'll see. It's all about, like you said, having fun. I mean, it's seeing if Ralph's coming. We're going to do like the collab, kind of like what we did at Nebraska. We need probably 3 or 4 tables, and that's still and that's only with having, a couple hundred of our 1,400 guys out because we just no parade grounds. My castle walls aren't big enough to hold them all. I mean, actually, they're in the walls. Some of them are in the walls right now. But.
Should go out to outer space. There's lots of space out there. Hence the reason it's called outer space.
And actually, I wanted to actually equip some of the ice bears with air tanks and invade Dave O'Hare's moon base. But I don't think he came. It's been a couple years since he came, but I was going to do that. He's got that. Remember that big moon base that. He's out in Colorado, but he brought that big moon base a couple years ago. It was on the floor.
Okay.
It was a big moon base, and so he brought that. I think he's still working on that because he had a huge castle back in the day. When I first came out of my dark ages, he had a castle that was like 3 feet by 3 feet by 2.5, 3 feet tall. I mean, massive castle, huge. But you could just pull out the rooms and stuff. It was pretty cool. I mean, I got pictures floating around somewhere of it, and so that was pretty cool. And so, but he hasn't in castle all. He's been working on the moon base. So I'm kind of like, well, when are you gonna go back to castle? He's like, well, I don't know. And maybe a couple years after I finish this, and I'm like, oh, okay. And so,
but he's just already figured it out. Castle is the worstest.
No, he actually
are the bestest.
His castle was pretty sweet. It was back in the days of, I think they're out on, they're out there in, was it Brick? God, one of the old photo ones, and I can't think of the name of the
Brick Shelf.
Brick Shelf, maybe. Actually, I was looking at my Pendragon Fortress. Huh?
Mock pages.
No, it was Brick Shelf. I'm pretty sure. But I was looking at my old Pendragon Fortress I had built for one of the shows, and I still like that. I kind of like the tower part of it. I'm like, God, because I was maybe going to try and do the Lego D&D thing, and so I was going to maybe build the maps and stuff. I just can't seem to get myself into a building funk right now. So to me, I'd want to do it out of Lego, and I was just like, I can't get that funk. I can't get into the funk. Can't get into the building funk right now. I'm still in the kind of dismantling phase, taking stuff apart.
Spaceships make it end.
I know.
Listen, friend, it's not a trend. Do-do-do-do. Oh. Apparently, they're trying to convince you need to spin a wheel again for some prize for some reason. I don't know why, but they're always going on about it.
Always doing that. Everybody must think I'm richer than shit.
I'm confused by what they think is going to happen. Sounds to me like they're saying you are.
Considering as much as I've given away over the 6 years, I should be at about 10 or 20,000 subscribers by now. And I'm still at 200. So I don't know how. I mean, people who say giving away stuff gets more subscribers, I think is full of it, because at the rate I've given away, trust me, and I've given away probably more than most shows have, and I'm still stuck at that 200. So
yeah.
So it's kind of, you know, we'll see.
People like to hear about new sets, Reed, but you're refusing to talk about the sail barge. It's all a rage. You're like, sail barge, blah blah, gross, and all your viewers are like, sail barge, blah blah, gross.
Yeah, well, I don't have my normal co-host who would be talking Disney plus Star Wars stuff and all that stuff, and then that would lead into Star Wars set discussion, which leads to, you know, stuff. So it's, you know, without, you know, the conversations that go the right direction, it's, you know,
hey, I'm trying to get
how it goes.
the conversation going. Is
I mean, there's a certain pair getting married this weekend, and so I think all my co-hosts and a bunch of the Critical Brick people are out there enjoying that. So
okay,
I am here.
Did your invite get lost in the mail?
Huh?
Did your invite get lost in the mail, Reed?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
I
probably couldn't afford it right now. I spent $1,000 on freaking rear brakes for my vehicle, and so yeah. So I mean, I could have gotten an invite. I just don't know if in the end would have been able to go, because as that came down the pipe, I'd been like, oh crap, because that took all. That's why I said all that sales stuff I saw. All my Lego buy money is gone. I freaking used it for that brake job. So, I mean, that's kind of the thing is I have, like I said, I could be working on that right now. I took a bunch of pictures over in storage. Like I said, I got more crap than I know what to do with. And I'm not going to just give it away to give it away, guys. It's, you know, that's the wrong thinking. If I sell it, I can make money and, you know, buy stuff, but I have a lot of stuff. And so the goal is to figure out what to sell. You know, what do I want to sell that I'm not going to use, and stuff that maybe I need to get rid of, all the stuff that doesn't gain any value. It just sits in my collection. Just say, here, just dirt cheap sale. Just get rid of this stuff. And I free up shelves that I can use for, you know, other stuff, more organization, whatever. So it's kind of how it goes. It's just, you know, I mean, and I always bought to build. I bought it all to build. I just, you know, Hope Castle took off just like a rocket, and once that took off, it was building that and changing it and making it different each year for Chicago, because I think that was a lot of the goal, was to try to make sure as you're showing off for these shows is that you're changing it up, and then you're not bringing the same exact thing year after year after year. I play with Jesse and those guys, D&D, and those guys are actually Jesse and I believe Jesse, Larry, Nikki, maybe even Mel are out in California for Troy and Alicia's wedding, so they're getting married. So, but we play every other week or every couple weeks. I mean, right now there's a lull, so I haven't read the new ones. We actually played. Jesse practiced a one shot using the new rules for the world record attempt Bricks and Minifigs is doing here in a couple weeks, and so we already practiced on that. So, but I don't know. I mean, I play. I like to do voices, and so I mean, I'll play for that and all that stuff. I do game. I mean, I got a stack of CDs around here of like strategy games and stuff. I've been a computer gamer for years. Did I play D&D when I was younger? No. Actually, I'm closer to playing like I played more of like a Steve Jackson because I played the Ogre games and stuff when I was a young kid, the Hex game stuff. Didn't get into the D&D stuff, probably too much role playing. But like playing Lineage 2, World of Warcraft, stuff like that. I've played all those. Those are kind of the stuff. And I do have my Commodore sitting here on the floor somewhere, and that's got the fantasy series, which is like probably D&D probably came out after, once the computers all started coming out as a way to kind of maybe pique interest for that. But yeah, I mean, I play a little bit, not super big. Yeah. It's, I mean, it's fun. It's fun stuff. I mean, getting together, playing stuff, killing. I mean, I'd like to do more of the Munchkin stuff too, which is kind of a D&D type thing. Kick down the door, kill the monster, steal the treasure. I mean, I have a lot of that stuff. Just because the first couple Chicago's, I was introduced to Steve Jackson. Like, oh, it's like, so, days as a kid, I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. And so I got hooked into that. I played in or had someone sit for me for 1 year of all the Lego Munchkin games they've done at Brickworld Chicago. I am 0 for 5. Even the year I had someone sit in my place while we streamed it live on Friday Night Bricks. So I have done that too. I don't think anybody's done anything like that at Chicago yet. I probably was the first to do that, which was cool. I actually streamed. Jeff Means built some special limited edition or hard to get sets from the Lego House 1 year. We built those while we streamed them to Friday Night Bricks. So, but it's cool. D&D's fun. I like doing the voice stuff because like we're doing this tonight without the music. It's just like any other stream out there. I mean, other than the fact that you get to look at neat stuff and you get to look at Ben's
spaceship.
His
Spaceship.
No, I think it's a space castle. I think
spaceship.
It's a spaceship. I think it's a space castle.
Spaceship.
Maybe.
It's clearly a spaceship.
Looks a little weird.
I don't do castle. Castle is a hassle. Castle is
only on Friday nights. On Sunday nights, I think you do castle. I think it's the certain days of the week. Okay,
well, maybe. More likely to do castle on Sundays, but I don't know.
So, but yeah, it's cool. It's fun stuff. I mean, I'm probably not as good at the role playing of D&D as I am with just using the voice and having fun that way. To me, I'm one of those guys. I'm a strategy guy because that's how the games I played, back in the day. So I'm thinking about what I'm doing before I get there. So I'm not going to be doing this stuff. I'm not going to be taking Lego apart during one of the streams. I'll be looking at my cheat sheet, looking at my guy, listening to what's going on. So I know when it comes to my turn, I don't have to think about what I'm doing. I actually know what I'm going to do. I mean, that's kind of the key is with any game you play, you always want to make sure that you're really kind of being attentive to what's going on. You don't want to be like the one time Larry got an initiative, walked away to get a drink or whatever, comes back. We say you've got these toddlers. They're on fire. They're in the street. And Larry just picks up his bow and shoots a toddler. I'm like, I mean, that's kind of, it's instinct, but hey, I mean, he'll ever be known now as the toddler killer. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I was known for hitting my own teammates with my nice magic spells. I did roll a few critical fails. So. And I'm the boogeyman, and my cop was the boogeyman killer. I think he got the killing shot on the boogeyman when we were doing that. We probably all should have died going after that guy, but a lot of that comes down to how well the DM rolls. If he rolls like shit for initiative, well, good news. all get to shoot, and we've had times where we almost died. Yeah. Well, we almost had that happen again. I think we had somebody else that was on fire or something, and that, you know, luckily after the first instance, now I think we're a little bit more alert to things like that now. But it's always fun. It's fun stuff, you know. I mean, they're probably not listening. I was kind of surprised they didn't jump in tonight, but you know, kind of how it goes. Kind of been kind of cool.
They're partying.
Yeah, probably.
They're hanging out.
Something.
They're talking about nerd stuff together.
So, you know, and I think that's probably why, you know, as I do more of these shirts, I'm hoping I'm getting more, you know, on the scene reporting, you know, as we do shows and stuff, by having other people kind of, you know, look at it. I think that's the goal. I think that would help a little bit in the future too, is having, you know, people that, you know, are ready to do that. I know what Wagner Jr. would be all for that. So he kind of did that this last year in Chicago by getting guests. The next level is to take it to the next level and have him kind of show off some stuff. Maybe interview a little bit while he's out on the floor. You know, wouldn't have been as great as it was without Z, the Z man here, sitting at the table helping me out. As we get to Chicago, we've got, you know, the normal hosts. They've got all kinds of stuff going on. He's in charge of, he's part of that, the voting crew, and so he's busy that on that Friday getting all that stuff ready. So.
Oh, judging, smudging.
Yeah, I know. I mean, a lot of it, you know, you're there for the fun, but you hope you get your nods when you get your nods. But you know, hey.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being nominated.
You just need to build a shrine in one of your castles to the Badger. You know, if you're learning, he's, you know, a very respected, you know, individual in his world. You know, maybe you'll get, you know, a special nod.
Special plate on top.
Maybe you'll get a plate of awesomeness or whatever. It's got a better name than that, but I think
Plate
it's
of
got
cheese.
Huh?
Ice plate of cheese.
Well, that already need I need to turn it more into a slope then.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that too. Not really known for that color though, or that slope. So.
Side of the castle is spaceship is significantly less done.
It's coming. Do like kind of like the idea of the way you kind of did some of that rock work. That's kind of nice. You know, I'm still trying to learn how to do a lot of rock work. I mean, mine's kind of neat how you do that.
Some of it needs some work still. I mean, like this is all kind of same Z, but at the same time,
you cover it up with some of the
up a little.
Yeah, it won't.
Yeah, I'm aware that it looks like that, which is half the battle. But
I mean, a lot of it comes down to what is your technique? What is what you like to do? I mean, in terms of and you could be honest. I mean, most people that are going to do the oohs and ahs of the public, you just say, well, you know, for the amount of time it takes to build one of these, you know, some stuff has to give. Some stuff will not be the expert stuff, just because. Some stuff needs to go up quick to get us to other levels. So, you know, I wanted the detail I want is in my walls, or in some of the windows, or some of the battlements, you know, on the castle, whereas the rock work is rock work. And so, you know, you could just say the way the wind whips around this side of the castle, it contours the way it contours. You know? Kids will like your story probably more than they'll actually care about how the rock work looks.
That's very technical.
So, I mean, and that's why, just like the Hope Castle, you know, I mean, I'm trying to think of the next great design. Do I go even back to being big again? I mean, I liked the big castle. Setup time wasn't all that much fun, but you know, now that Brickworld's getting so big anyways, it's one of those things where, you know, so hard to do anything, all that, everything you want to do anyway. So it's like, maybe I just need to go back to doing what I want to do in terms of setup and just, oh, well.
Yeah. Bigger isn't always better, but sometimes it is.
Yeah, I mean, to me, if I can get the collabs I like with Chopped, and if Jesse starts to build Castle again, the one here in Madison, then it's kind of things where if I can get the collab like it was in 2019 or 2021, I think might have been the year we had a really under the canopy. It was a really good one. If I can get to that level again, that's what I like. I don't have to be big because then I'm sharing the space with others. The castle by itself was great because I was by myself. It was on the floor. It was great. It was an attention grabber by itself. I just I think over the years I learned, I was like, I kind of want to share all that attention with others, and so it's just, kind of how it goes. One of these years, I'll figure out how to build like a base setup where I'll know that I'll have that round setup of yours just perfect, and you can just drop that right in somewhere or my stuff.
Building it round so I can put it on a turntable, but that also means you have to make all the sides interesting instead of just one.
Yeah, well.
So I'm trying to figure out how to do that on these back two sides. I mean, the front, obviously, with the castle part, and the other side with the tree. That's kind of easy, but I got to figure out something here. Part of it's probably going to be that some of the rock work is going to be showing through, and you'll be able to peek inside here. But I haven't gotten to that yet. So
any kind of a waterfall or any kind of stuff like that on the backside that might.
Dang, waterfalls! Everybody wants a waterfall.
No, I'm just thinking of something that might kind of add some, secretiveness to the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Just just ideas.
Can't say Lego ideas. Lego will sue you.
Huh?
You can't say Lego ideas. It's trademarked. Lego will sue you.
Fine.
I'm just kidding.
They'll sue me and our 6 viewers. They'll make them
All
liable
6 of them?
for. Huh?
All 6 of them?
All 6 of them. Yeah. Well, that was the thing too. Is I think my disco I wanted to be more of an underground too. So I was trying to build all that rock work to be around that and kind of to show that. It just got to be so big.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Denmark's got a good idea for you.
Emergency exit or a secret armory? Yeah, emergency exit. We'll see. How
I was going to say that one hole right there in that rockwork almost screams, kind of like secret departure point.
Secret
almost
pathway right here.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like, a secret pathway.
The back's pretty unfinished though, so got that going for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a big old hole.
Yeah. But you got like that support in there to kind of be able to get that other area up in the air, huh?
Yep. See, there we go. I got a tree.
Tree looks good.
Look at that tree.
I want to see that.
Trees and vines.
The tree looks pretty good.
Wall.
Is that a lot of those rounded pieces in that making up the branches? Those round curved pieces? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the bonsai tree, man. That's a great set.
I guess I'll have to take mine apart for those parts. I was thinking that's what it was. I just was making sure I was guessing correctly. But. The brown vines are pretty cool. I love those pieces.
Brown vines.
Yeah, after seeing some actual willow trees in real life lately, I'm like, well, I don't think my willow trees are as good as they or realistic as they should be. But they're still a fun tree.
Nothing ever is.
No, but it's kind of, if somebody asks, what kind of tree is it supposed to be? I'm like, well, it's whatever you want it to be. It's fantasy world and it's a fantasy tree, but it probably would be closest to like a weeping willow. But since they don't make a lot of different lengths of that kind of that tube type piece in terms of what the ends, like the round ends on there.
Yeah.
If they made like different lengths, what length is that? Isn't that like a 16 or 18, like that? The brown piece there, isn't that like a
Let's see.
probably like 16 or 18?
It's longer than 16.
So probably like an 18 or a 20. So
Probably 20, if I had to guess.
yeah. So I mean, if they had like a
21 is something weird.
like a length of 10 and a length of 5, you could have like a tree with a lot of different hanging type stuff. Granted, you'd have to put enough weight on each end to kind of get them so that you'd actually get them so they'd actually kind of bend, I guess, enough to where otherwise they'd be kind of straight at a short length. You'd have to put some weight on it.
I'm gonna say it's 20. It's like 21 and a half long. Yeah, it's like 21 long.
Okay. So yeah, so if they had some different lengths, you could maybe do some different hanging tree type things. If they had like a 5 or a 10 length or something, you know, there's some really short ones and some.
They do have I've been using it some too. This whip piece.
Oh yeah, the whip. Yeah.
So I got a bunch of these whips too.
Oh yeah.
Sprinkle some of those in for some.
And I suppose those will pull outwards too, right? They'll kind of.
Yeah, like there's one up here.
Oh, okay, so they'll lay out a
Down
little bit.
here. So you can kind of move these.
Maybe like your 5 long, then I guess that'd be something you could turn into a 5 long. And...
Yeah, end to end, the whip looks like it.
Huh? I caught.
You stretch it out, it's like 9 or 10-ish.
Oh, okay. Wow.
But yeah. No.
See, now we're in that we're over that 2.5 hour mark. Now it's Friday Night Elements. You know, we're talking elements and parts to building, you know, spaceship / castle / whatever you think it is type thing. So.
It's definitely a spaceship. I don't even think that's up for debate.
No, you must not have built the booster and the engines yet. I don't see anything.
Oh, it'll have engines. Don't worry. It will have engines. Don't think it will? Of course it will. Alright, now I need...
So you build a lot of Lego. How often do your kids build Lego? Are they
not as much as I do, that's for sure. They're the younger of my two, my 8-year-old, she has more concentration and she'll get into it here and there. My son will only sort of build if there's like a set that catches his eye. He's not as big a fan of building on his own, though we have done some collaborating together for Brick World. So, you know, we try to build together once a year at least for that. And
yeah.
so that was okay. The little ones, she likes to draw and sew and all that stuff. So she's kind of more naturally inclined to do creative work. My son's more of the sports kid. He likes anything that makes you sweat, really. So
there you go.
Yeah.
Alternate candidate has an idea there for you.
I should build a space station next. Okay, it's a interesting idea. I've built space stations before. You know, could benefit from another space station. Why not? There ain't nothing wrong with a space station. Maybe I'll do some sort of little outcropping here with a littler tree over here.
That or some kind of maybe a
Figure something.
A mine-ish, like a mine or something, some kind of a.
Yeah, I still got the whole backside to figure out for that.
Oh, yeah.
But I got to get this built up a little higher so that the actual castle part can get some more work on the actual castle.
How high is that gonna? How tall is that gonna be?
I'm planning to make it pretty dang tall. This one is gonna be a big tower mostly, but it's
big tower or not a big tower or not a big tower.
Big tower. So these are going to come up as they are. They're coming up. They're working their way up. And there's going to be a larger-ish tower, probably over here-ish. But most of it will be over here. There might be some more open-y courtyard with maybe a wall over here. And
are those slots behind those arched windows? Are those slots on the inside there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, those are the space windows, so they can see outside to the space. I don't know what they call
Yeah,
those.
but it looks like that opening is going to let in a lot of that toxic space air,
Yeah. My spaceship doesn't have an entrance ramp. Well, it does. See, the entrance ramp is right down here. You can't miss this. There's the entrance ramp. I get my name out of the way. There we go. See, it's got an entrance ramp. Don't worry about it.
It's not the fancy big drawbridge type thing that maybe they're expecting, that the spaceships have, that big.
Well, that might be higher up. That there'll be something a little more spectacular.
You're building the early defenses there at the lower level.
Yeah, I mean it's
that could succumb to an early siege.
There's another door up here too, so you kind of got to get through both doors.
Oh yeah.
And you're off into this little cavey section in here, which needs some adjustment still, and then
cavey section kind of reminds me of my days of playing Minecraft and stuff. Lots of cave stuff there.
Yeah, cavey section. Knocking stuff off the table now.
Mark's just making sure you keep up with spaceship standards,
Yeah, that guy's a slave driver. He makes me do so much stuff.
When we're watching, he might want you to put some of those animals in space too, like what he's got. He's got lots of animals, so he might want.
Any xenomorphs in this space build? Well, right now there aren't. They're just these lowly astronauts with the blue and black.
Wow, they get some cool insignias on those spaceships, on those space outfits there.
Yeah.
Spacesuits.
And before there was this guy.
Hey, look who's here.
Ben's awesome. Oh, Ben.
Yeah, Jesse too. Hey, Jesse.
Oh, right as I was going to put solo layout. There we go.
Check it out. Check it out.
Troy, look at my spaceship.
This guy. We're hanging out
We're hanging out
in California.
tomorrow. That guy. And where'd she go?
Outside.
Oh.
The other one.
And H and Briquette are getting hitched. Booyah.
Sounds like a fun time.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Jeff's asking a question. Is it time for D&D?
Yeah, that's what we're doing that this week.
I brought D&D, but it won't be live on the internet.
No. Let's see, let me try.
What's up, Jeff? What's up, Reed? What's up, Ben?
Hey.
How much?
I'm pretty sure that during the vows, I'm gonna hear a "Shut up, Troy" somewhere in there.
Oh, that's. I think that's supposed to come out when they say, "Is there anybody who has anything to say?"
So we're hanging out here at the bar.
Wow.
Just a few.
There's some alcohol there, boys.
Yeah, this is just for tonight. This is Reed. Say hi to the bride.
Hi, Reed.
Hi.
Say hi to Troy's sister and my wife.
Hello.
Yeah, my wife. We're let's see, we're
My wife,
kind of a
very
big
nice.
place here.
Yeah, it's not. We're not fucking around.
We're not messing around. This is we're gonna take a little tour here. We'll walk backwards. We're gonna go into the kitchen. Oh, that's a dining room. Kind of a shack we're staying in.
Yeah.
Here's the kitchen. We'll go outside. We got the pool.
It's not a cry that you're here at night.
It's not Happy Friday night, Roots, baby. Yeah, I don't know. I just about walked in the pool.
Well,
Right,
that
that
would have made
water.
your castle debacle a little bit less great. There, you know.
The less
That's a very
infamous.
bright light. Here's our. It's pretty dark. Do we not get the lights on out here?
No,
This is like the.
I tried.
This is the outdoor. God, it's really dark. Can't really see what we got going on. There's an outdoor fireplace. Kind of go over here. This is there's the outdoor kitchen barbecue area. Super cool. If it was daytime, we could like show you like where all the wedding itself is going to be. Oh, the hot tub is working.
Don't fall in there.
Nope.
No, you can't hear copyright music. That's my stuff playing in the background.
That's right. There's a hot tub.
I mean, they might have music playing there, but they're not gonna be able to hear it. I'm gonna talk loud enough.
Okay.
Besides, we've done 330 episodes. They're gonna like give us a strike now. Come on.
We've never been copyright striked.
This is the we're setting up for karaoke right here.
Early on, maybe, but that's why I play the stuff that I pay. I pay somebody. I pay this guy, so I don't have to.
Grand
do that.
staircase.
Here we go.
If you go to the video afterwards, it'll show you the name of the guy and all the video, all the movies.
This is the best you can do.
That's the best you can do.
All right, you got to. Okay, here's how you know this place is pretty epic.
Wow, nice.
That's the stairwell.
I guess that's Jesse's gonna have to build that for the next D&D op. You know,
I already
grand
know.
staircase.
It's the Sanctum Sanctorum.
That's it. Anyway, hi from California. Bye from California. Get into Troy's feeds and congratulate him, guys.
Yep. Well,
And on that
congratulations, Troy and Alicia. Yep.
I'm out. So just end broadcast. Is that how we do it on the
Yeah,
phone?
yeah, that's how it works. Yeah,
Yeah.
at almost 3 hours. Yeah, that's how it works.
I'm gonna try and get out of here without closing the show.
Just
Well,
go back. Just go back. Drop it and close your apps.
We're just gonna close.
just close the part. There you go. There you go. These guys are good.
They're almost like semi-professional.
I was gonna say that, you know, they've both, each one has already ended the stream at least once. So I mean, they're getting better. You know, they're getting better. You know, just if you just close Safari, you probably should just end up disappearing anyways. So, or just shut off the phone. You know, you could do that too.
Mm-hmm.
So yep, Alicia and Troy getting married this weekend. So yep, we all knew it was coming. It's just I lose track of time. Just put it this way: the shirts have been here 2 months, and I finally just got them up to where they needed to go. So yeah, Reed loses track of time pretty good. Plus, I'm eventually going to have to pay for them. So when they're done, so. And then I got to figure out how to get them to everybody. Let's see here. One person is in Colorado, one's in Texas, one's in Minneapolis, one's on the East Coast, one's in Chicago, and one's up in Green Bay. So, and then of course there's me, but now this tune might have a copyright to it, but it's still part of his library. So, but yeah, so this is kind of stuff. Well, alcohol was involved. They did pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we should put that up there. With alcohol involved, they did pretty good. They didn't end the stream, but at 3 hours, I would not cry. I'd be like, "Hey, well, Ben, I guess we're done for the night."
Happens.
But the nice thing for those people who've been watching this long, remember I used to go 3 or 4 hours every week. The only reason it ever went down was because when we started doing D&D, he started going at 9, and so I lost half, and then he started going earlier, so I lost another hour. So these streams where they go 3-4 hours will only help the watch time, especially if people are watching and stuff. I mean, that's what it's there for, is to kind of help. You know, I mean, I'd love to get to a couple of the levels, the monetization levels. Not an absolute priority. I mean, but it'd be nice. That's what kind of these shirts are for. Like Hinkle always says, marketing is where you lose the most money. And so, that's fine. I mean, these shirts, if people wear them, that's the goal. People wear them. That's how you generate buzz. If people, let's say Ben wears it to like a couple of library shows or whatever he does up in Minneapolis. Well, someone might ask, hey, what's this Friday Night Bricks? And why is there maybe a couple of you guys wearing that shirt? And be like, well, we have a friend who does a stream on Friday nights. And so this, he got us shirts for a couple of us because we go to Lego shows, and that's kind of how it goes. So, hey, the viewership went up for a little bit while they were doing that. Maybe I guess they want to see more drunk Lego builders, I guess, because it dropped down after they left.
Yeah, that's all right. Not everybody likes spaceships. When my spaceship comes back on the stream, everyone's like, "I'm out of here."
Pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about.
We don't need to see no ships.
Your stuff's pretty good. Your stuff is pretty good, Z. I don't know why anybody would not like your stuff. Stuff's pretty good.
The space. No one likes space.
I think what it is all the guys, all the people that are used to seeing those orange flying contraptions you build are shocked when you build stuff that's gray. They're kind of like, oh, wait, is that the same guy?
I don't know why they should be surprised. I was building gray spaceships of this nature before I was ever building orange spaceships. So, orange spaceships are more recent.
You build some really neat stuff. I mean, you got to admit, anybody who makes it to like the Milwaukee, the Chicago, the shows like that, the Brick World shows up in this area, you'll get to see his stuff. I mean, you go to, which ones do you not go to? Which ones do you not go to? You probably don't go to Grand Rapids, probably, because that's probably a hike, right?
Yeah, I mean, anything that's kind of anything that's east of Chicago gets kind of hard.
So basically, Chicago and Milwaukee basically are the two, probably, right?
Holiday Joy one year. Last year, I didn't really bring anything, but I attended. I don't know if I'll be able to make it this year.
But you did Milwaukee, though, right?
Yep, I did. I
did.
Milwaukee. I like that show. So
I mean, for me, it's close. I mean, I like it. I need to kind of, like I said, it'd be nice if there's a show in Minneapolis or that area that I can get to up there and maybe do a Friday Night Bricks on location. I mean, I'd almost like to talk to the guys up at that Buffalo Phil's and say, hey, would you guys ever be open to having, giving up a table for a couple hours on a Friday where I could do it on site up here? You already have Lego, so. But yeah, I'd love to come up there because I got relatives up in that area, and my brother's in Fargo. So I mean, I guess if I ever came up on a Friday, I guess Saturday I could drive the other 4 hours up to Fargo, I suppose.
Yeah, it is a bit of a hike up to Fargo.
Yeah, my brother's up there though. So.
Don't you know?
And they did do a show up there, and I can't remember if it was a brick. I think it might have been
Brick Convention. Yeah.
So, and that one I'd probably maybe go to too. I'd maybe think about something like that. It's just it should be a drive back. It just make for a really rough Monday for me. To me, it's trying to do some of those where, that's why Brick Fair Virginia is one of those I probably need to get to, because the guys I bowl with, the ones that I bowl like nationals with, that I went to Vegas with and stuff. The captain, his dad, and a bunch of the guys that bowl are from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. So they're all out there, and they said it's only a couple hour drive to Virginia. So if I went out there, I'm sure they'd probably come out. Maybe a year I'd probably want to have a nice big castle for them. So.
Castle schmassle.
Yeah, I know.
Spaceships are where it's at.
So I guess the question I have is, how many have you, for Chicago, I'm guessing you've probably been nominated. How many times have you been nominated for your own creations, like non-collaborative?
I don't know. I'd have to go look at the bricks. It's a few.
Have you won?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, but it's always for spaceships.
Okay.
For real spaceships.
That's why you're not winning Castle. They forget that you actually know how to do.
Again, Castle gets nominated.
Yeah, I have to figure out when the off season is. I'm guessing that's got to be coming up here soon, and just see. Or I need to maybe see if Paul could reach out to him, because I mean, he's got a couple of creations up there, and maybe see if he could work his magic, because I'd love to. That'd be kind of cool, definitely, maybe add even more buzz, for, I mean, I just wish we had a bigger, follow clipper. That'd be the weekend where I'd figure out how to freaking maybe talk about it somewhere else too, to kind of generate some buzz. Oh, I'm dropping water on the floor, making a mess. It was pretty cool seeing that though. I like going up there. Do I have 2 bags of this stuff, or did I throw it all in one bag? Oh, I think it's all in one bag. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I mean, I went up there today. I mean, since I was in Baraboo. That's where the guy is, that kind of just north of North Freedom. With the train guys. So it's actually that's where the guy is. He used to be in like Sauk City, but he moved up there. He's kind of just off a small county road, and so I drove up there, and when I was up there, I was like, you know what? I mean, I can't get. It's an hour to the store where it had all those Lego deals, and then it'd still be an hour back. And I'm like, I can't do that. And so let me go check out this place, Buffalo Phil's. And so I went up there and checked that out. I did hit a couple of Walmarts, like I said, to look and see, but it's kind of cool seeing it. I mean, it was neat. There was like definitely a spaceship Star Wars area with it looked like the UCS, like I showed one earlier, had the Endor set up. It had like maybe a UCS AT-AT and a bunch of stuff. I mean, it had a lot of stuff. I mean, but the thing is, though, I remember the post that Paul made about that that stage for brain fart. What's her name? And so I was like, well, crap, I still haven't seen that yet. And then I kind of asked the counter, is there more? And he's like, oh, yeah, upstairs. And so I went upstairs and all the stuff up there. But crap, I gotta have another bag of stuff somewhere here. These other parts. The tiles, and I gotta have tiles and plates. So Stuart, you're back. Did you see that? Did you see a little clip of Jesse and those guys? So how you been these days? Did you ever end up sorting through all those sets I ended up acquiring for you? Did you ever get through all those? I keep seeing those. Whoa. Well, no, I couldn't remember her name, dude. I mean, I like a couple of her songs. It's Friday Night Bricks, and she's not a Lego fan that I'm aware of, and so so I'm not gonna memorize her name for that reason. I'm thinking of other stuff. I'm not thinking music, other than a Shamaloo music who's playing in the background. If Taylor Swift wants to make a song for us and let us play it on the show, well, great. Maybe she'll become that much bigger of a. It'll become that much bigger of a fan for you. I mean, I listen to the beat music. I listen to certain music because of beats. I mean, my Shazam on my phone probably has hundreds, if not 1,000 entries from just when I click songs, thinking 1,571 Shazams. So when I'm in a store and I hear something, I'll listen to what it is. I mean, granted, a lot of it's older stuff. So I'm hearing stuff years after it was popular because now stores can afford to put it in their rotation. So
can always come to think outside the blocks. We've got Taylor Swift music.
Is that her music?
We're gonna go with it. Sounds a lot like Taylor Swift.
I was gonna say I need to get the address for those guys. I need to have them make me a song or two.
Yeah.
Oh, I dropped a 1 by 1 round on the floor somewhere.
More spaceships.
So,
Make it
cool. Got into a Fallout collab, which led me to build a whole new gaming PC to play the old Fallout games. Wow! So you upgraded your computer too. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've played is Fallout? What kind of game is Fallout? Is that like
it's an RPG-ish game, but it's kind of first-person-y too.
First person kind of shooty type kind of thing, almost maybe.
Yeah, I think it's got some character development elements as well. I think.
It's not a lot of building since August. Yeah, I mean, to me, I haven't really done much building since Chicago. I mean, like I said, I mean, you see me, I'm taking apart water from that I've had together since 20. Last time I think I used this was probably 2019, 2021 or something like that. I haven't used it much. First person shooter, yeah. I mean, I've been playing. I play a little bit of Lego Fortnite. Everybody in Hinkle the 1 week was like, "What? You still play that?" And I'm like, "Well, you know, I mean, to me, it's still fun. I mean, now it's got the different things. It's gathering and whatnot. I don't know. I mean, it's just you play what you play. I mean, it's kind of, you know, you can't find enough people to kick their ass in like Stronghold Crusaders, so I got to play something. Just play building games and resource gathering. Yeah, fun. Fallout 4 has a settlement building part 2. I'll have to look into that. I don't know. How and so is it something where it's a cooperative type thing, or is it just play by yourself? I mean, do you play with other people type kind of thing? That'd be kind of what I don't know. So. Yeah, because if you haven't been building, I bet you haven't gotten farther on your skyscraper either. I bet, huh? Skyscraper is probably still kind of, and then you just move too. So, is the unpacking done at the new house these days? Or is there still? Because I know Bricklock. I know he just moved into his new house. I know he's been unpacking like a madman lately. So I don't know how he's doing. Single player branching. See, and I'm not. After the pandemic and playing Minecraft with Hoosier and all those guys, I'm kind of in those where I still don't play with other people in the. I think the people have access, but I haven't been playing with anybody in the Lego Fortnite. I mean, it's kind of things where I don't know. First person shooters, I always was a sniper. I didn't like to. I couldn't run and shoot the same. I wasn't very good at running and shooting, so just wasn't very good at it. Unreal Tournament 2004 or something was one of my favorite ones. My MOCs and sets are still. Yeah. Well, now are you planning on doing like I know they probably, I don't know if they've asked you at WISLUG. Are you planning doing are you still doing anything with us these days? Are you still planning on doing maybe a corner at all for the train show? We got accepted for Mad City. Are you doing anything for Train Fest, anything like that? Fair to ask. I mean, I actually ordered some of the curves. I need to talk to Rich and he's got to tell me if he needs to tell me how much I owe him, because I did both sets. I'm going to do a double curve for train. I figured I might as well get into that too. Just as somebody who's, you know, this is my lug now. I mean, this is, you know, where I'm going to probably be. Probably for the rest of my life, and so I might as well take part. I like trains, I like city, I like all the stuff, I like all the themes. I build castle, but I can do this other stuff if need be. So okay, yeah, we got accepted to the Train Fest too. I think they both came in the last week. I think we got accepted to both shows. So I don't know what the plans are for anything yet. So, but. Milwaukee might be more of a hike for you. I don't know what the plan is for all that stuff yet. I think Rich is leading. I think Sal's busy with whatever he's doing. So yeah, cool. Yeah, I need a reason to pull more of my train stuff out. I guess maybe build some stuff. Corner might give me an opportunity to build something like kind of like what Z is working on, some kind of a castle like that to put in a corner. Inside of a corner loop or something.
Smashel. Smashel.
Yeah.
It's not castle.
I always that's the one thing I like about you, Z. I like your undecided nature.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I like spaceships.
I wonder how Mr. Hinkle is doing in his drawing homework he's been doing tonight. You know, I wonder. I didn't see him in panel. It'd been kind of cool.
He's doing lots of, mustache trimming and grooming. He grooms the mustache.
Well,
Pretty much all he does, I think.
I have been playing in that one program I picked. I picked up Corel, the Corel Photoshop type thing program to be able to do some stuff. I'm trying to play with that and be able to build, maybe make better thumbnails and stuff, kind of,
That is old school.
Well, I don't. Well, the problem is the Photoshop, the Adobe stuff. I think you have to pay by the month, and I just.
Yeah, I don't use that either.
Huh?
I don't use that. I use GIMP,
Okay.
which is free.
I was just looking for something that definitely I could use the vector graphics that Kevin has kind of made for me and whatnot, and something that actually I didn't do it right the first time I put the thumbnail up last week, but I went back and I was able to alter the pixel stuff. I used to use stuff back in the day when I was altering the computer website for the computer store I worked for. I did a lot of the website uploading of the images and stuff back in the day. Multitasted that, did shipping and receiving and all that stuff. So it's cool. What else is going on, Stuart? Anything exciting going on these days? Other than trying to play games to build stuff. So slung another piece out of the floor. Oh. We'll probably shoot. I'm going to shoot for 4 hours tonight, guys. 4 hours.
Maniac.
Because I'm guessing at that point, Z will probably need to get out at some point. Maybe. What do you got going on this weekend? Your kid? Does your son have any sports stuff going on this weekend? Any games or anything? You stepped away. Z, you there? Or you step away?
Sorry. No, I'm sort of here. My wife is at the
door.
My wife is at a baseball game with my kids, so they're sending me texts.
Oh, baseball game, pro game, or
yeah, with the Twins. They're if they're not already, they should get eliminated today or tomorrow from playoffs.
Oh.
If they lose today, they're out. If Detroit or Kansas City wins, they're out too.
Ooh, board gaming cruise. Oh, that's pretty cool. How'd that go? That sounds like fun, actually.
All right, the Twins managed to get eliminated.
I haven't played many board games lately. Played a few with my nephews at some of the holidays, but I haven't played much lately.
Detroit won. Kansas City lost, but then the Twins lost too. So there we go. It's all over.
Well, that's cool. My brother-in-law went to, I think, one of the Brewers games last week. I think. Probably that one that cinched their division championship or whatever. I don't watch a lot of sports. Well, I like to watch the women's volleyball once in a while. So that's been pretty good. I'll probably have to remember to see what time I think the Badgers had a bye last week for football. So that's the game. That's the time of year I need to come up there with you guys and stream. Is if the Axe game is in the Twin Cities when the Badgers and the Gophers play for the Axe. I think this year it should be back here, but I think last year was up there. I don't remember. Group brings like 400 board games and books to the conference room for a week. Spent a lot of time at the casino and earned without losing any money. That's nice. It sounds like fun. Yeah. Even probably, I wonder if Scott and Jennifer can be into that. They've got lots of board games too. He gave the tour to Dale, the one with the big castle from Chicago.
Spaceship.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So he came up to the Green Bay show this last year. So brought his castle up there, and he stayed at Scott and Jennifer's house, and so they gave him the tour of all the stuff and all the board games and stuff. And he's got a massive collection of board games. Scott and Jennifer have a ton. So yeah, I mean, it's the castle I think was pretty real popular up there, and so I mean it's always fun to have different things to try. So it's kind of cool. Got to have those. You got, like I said, you got to have those shows you like to go to, the ones where you get to hang out with the right people. Besides, I need to come up to the cities and and to do a show so I can hang out with Stuart, which I haven't seen in a while anyway. So other than probably at Chicago. So that or I need to drive up to the cities and have them give me a wiring, a lighting class.
Sounds boring.
And Stuart, you'll enjoy this. One of the guys I had to do some wiring in my storage. Stuart's seen the storage, but guys that do some wiring, they were running fiber in the storage, so they were running it. And the one guy, we were talking afterwards because he, obviously, it's hard to kind of not see what's in the storage, but I showed him my disco, and he was kind of talking about lighting, and so he does kind of like what you do, the house stuff. He does all the stuff around his house and stuff. Was kind of cool. He says, "Yeah," he says, "I haven't mastered that yet. Still kind of using the pre-made stuff with the setup program stuff. I have to kind of jump to the level." Battleship on a stormy sea cruise. Yeah.
Spaceships make it in.
I missed. Were you there at the Chicago the year they played the Battleship on the floor?
I was there, yes.
Did you have a spaceship in that game at all?
I did not. That was before I was a spaceship guy.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yep. I was one of the last years before I started doing space was that year.
Yeah, because that was pretty cool. I wonder if he'll ever do that again. That's where I'd have to come up and do classes with Ben and learn how to make a good spaceship that would destroy really cool, like when it hits the floor.
Make it hollow and put a bunch of 1x1
studs in it.
So
it just becomes like a giant
confetti bomb,
just like a grenade.
Yep.
Or a claymore. It'd be like a giant claymore hitting the floor.
Yep. I think that'd be fun.
Well, I just want to make the grenade just like that. The problem with the way our society right now, we probably can't do it anymore now, but it would just be cool to do that at a Lego show with a lot of 1x1s in there and just throw one. I guess you just wouldn't yell grenade, just throw it as it hits the floor and sends 1x1s everywhere. Be like, what the heck? Well, hopefully nobody's barefoot in here because it's gonna be a little hard to walk now. We got 1x1s everywhere. It wouldn't be politically correct anymore to do that, but I always thought that'd be kind of cool because 1x1s, you can get a lot of 1x1s in a small amount of space, and it would just everywhere. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So, how's everybody still doing in the chat? Everybody still doing okay? Everybody getting whatever they're working on done? And I'm just curious: is Mr. Hinkle still in the chat, or is he still lurking? Mr. Hinkle, he's still lurking and drawing. Are you there? Oh, there you go with a golden 1x1. Find it, win a prize. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Just make sure the floor is padded so we don't, get a bunch of people like crawling and trampling over people, That or do it in the middle of a Twister game, while they're playing Twister and they're all twisted up, and then throw it in there. Say, oh, by the way, there's a gold 1x1 near you. It might be worth your while to pick that up versus winning the Twister game. I haven't seen him lurking. Well, yeah, it's possible. Might have turned it off.
Maybe his lady called him and said, "Hey, buddy boy,
What?
it's time for a late night rendezvous, Mr. Hinkle."
Well, that could be it too.
He said, "Yes, ma'am, right away, ma'am, whatever
Yeah,
you
I
say."
probably I've seen one of those in probably close to 2 decades. So I do have an ex that has been messaging me lately,
Ooh.
but she's always been messaging me. But she'll I don't know.
Why did she message you?
Just because I mean, it's one of those things where I don't think her life turned out as well as she had hoped it would, and just kind of.
I see.
We had a thing. We were together for 4 or 5 years. I think I'd asked her to come to Colorado when I moved to Colorado, but she was still too young at that time and didn't want to really leave Wisconsin. Not too young in the fact that but still kind of young enough to where, still parents were an influence to the point where she probably just didn't want to leave the state in her 20s. I had a guy in working for us at Lego that was young and was going to do something. I don't know, somewhere exotic like Alaska or something. And then he just ended up realizing once he did it, it wasn't going to work out or something like that. So I don't know. She's somebody I've known for a long time. And I just, it's just, we talk once in a while. I don't know. She messaged me back and forth, but she goes, it depends on her mood, I guess. I don't know. It just depends if she feels like, I don't know. I messaged a couple people today. I messaged one of the girls I used to know that lived in Colorado, is down in Florida now. I messaged her to see how she survived Helene or whatever, because she lives down in that area. So I know there's a few people I know. I know Bricksmith might have been down right in that area too. Because I know he was in Panhandle for years. I think he still is, or at least somewhere down there. There's a bunch of people that we've known over the years that are in those areas. Big Nate was in the chat earlier. I think he's down south, somewhere down there too. I'm not sure where. I don't know. I forget. I almost need a giant map on the wall here. Actually, I think I had a map. No, it's a calendar. I need a map of where everybody's at. But I need it on the other wall. My mom needs to take down some stuff that's on the wall so I can put a giant map so I know where everybody's at. There I am. So found you.
Sorry. It's Reed's Betty time.
No. Like I said, actually, what time did I go to bed last night? I think I went to bed at decent. Thursday was a long day. Well, actually, Thursday I took a couple naps when I was out in storage. I went to storage, didn't get anything done. I went out to storage and ended up, I think, falling asleep in one chair and then laid on something on the floor and fell asleep there. So, what I was kind of waiting on is Mountain Dew was supposedly changing that Mountain Dew gaming program they get for like the codes on the caps under the Mountain Dews. They were supposedly adding some stuff to the marketplace. It was supposed to happen today, but it has not happened yet. It's already 10:30 in the day. Because otherwise, I'm kind of aiming. I got about 11,000, almost 12,000 points. I'm kind of aiming at that $100 Twitch gift card, but I put some new stuff out there. That was happening in my email. I thought I said it was supposed to be today. So there's caps on that, on the Mountain Dews. And so I just probably should have been looking at all my caps over the time frame. Chat check. Who's in the chat? Guaranteeing Dude there. Zizou's probably still there. Denmark is their alternate candidate. And then after that, I don't know. My StreamYard says there's 8 watching. There's 1 in Twitch, which is either Dude has commandeered Hinkle's Skybox, or Hinkle is there. Jeff Snavely is here. Yeah, one of the ones I would have guessed. After last week, yeah. Dude was here the whole time. Snavely, Denmark. Macro last week was here for the Zizous. We got the diehards. They're here. I'm hoping you guys like the fact I did turn some music on. Hopefully you can hear it a little bit.
Do. Yep. That was
So
me
that, I
singing
mean,
a
it's
song.
not just when we're not talking, there's not just a weird silence. So,
When are you ever not talking, Reed? That's a fair question.
like right now.
Look at you playing me. You're so silly, Reed.
It could sound like the show is starting again. Nothing have better to do. Are still here. Well, I mean, not like you nothing better to do, but you know, making choices. I mean, you know, I'm guessing if Nikki and Larry and Jesse and Troy and Alicia weren't having so much fun in California, some of them might be on tonight. So, you know, it's one of those things where you're right, nothing better to do, but you know, I'm hoping we're attracting, I want to start attracting attention where people are actually maybe sorting and stuff. You know, you're doing something. You know, I'm hoping that everybody is on a date night like Hinkle every week. Oh, I need to go in my bricklink orders like purge this week. I got to go look and save them again. The last eve I have for all orders. I haven't really sold much lately. Like I said, I got to update my Facebook post, try to liquidate some more stuff, regain all that Lego capital. Like I said, I lost in that break job. Yeah, that's good. Well, I mean, working hopefully pays the bills. That's the goal. I know streaming doesn't pay my bills, but you know, I'm here because you know what? You're right. Do I have anything better to do? No. Do I have a girlfriend? No. Do I have a wife? No. Do I have anybody telling me what to do tonight? No. Now, granted, would I turn down a date with my crush? No, I would not. But don't think that's going to happen. Well, we'll see. Maybe, you know. Problem is I think now I don't run into her as much as I used to, and I think I'm usually either there's somebody else around and I'm a loss for words. Because back in the day we would talk because we were both doing our job and something like that. So it worked better. Now it just doesn't work the way. It's more of I'm more or less trying to go out of my way to make contact, I guess. But I missed the conversation. I do indeed. Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta look at your stuff too. I got your list, Mark. I gotta look at your list. Plus I gotta get that package out. So now that I know Jeff didn't win that house, I can get his in the mail too. I gotta do that. Like I said, I'm a procrastinator. Well, the last couple of weeks I've been kind of a little shy of funds. Not only were the brakes bad, which didn't make me want to drive very far, but after those got fixed, they're a little short of funds. So I'll get them out. I'll get those out in the mail. Who knows? Maybe I'll throw something a little extra in there. You know, just waited long enough. I mean, luckily I got most stuff to Brick World, which is kind of what which I'd love to do in the future. Is if people have win door prizes and are coming to Brick World or something, and they want me to sit on it and hold it, I will do that. Perfect example is Macro. I don't think he's in the U.S. So I have to see if he just wants to go gift card or if he wants me to hold on to it. No, I gotta, like I said, I gotta figure out because you're right. I did sell that one set because I think that you probably wouldn't want to pay what the camel was worth for that. But I'll just get you. I gotta look at the list again. I actually picked up a couple giraffes from somebody. Gave one away to one of the lug members' kids. I'll have to look and see. Some of those animals I don't think I've even acquired yet. So I'll have to add them to the list that I keep in my pocket so I know if I see those sets on sale, I acquire them cheaply. God, spilling water everywhere. Ugh. Heat when that happens. Good thing is this water isn't totally clear, so it's easier to see. I wonder, Juju, are you still in the chat? Have you been to any of those like swap meets later, like that one where you had all those figs? You know, it's wild as I still don't know what I did with those damn figs. They're somewhere. They got to be in some kind of a box somewhere. Must have been in a box where I built sets. Well, I mean, I gotta see, what sets they're in. Just like anything else, I mean, if the Walmarts and stuff are carrying those sets, it'll just depend on, how long it takes for some of that stuff to go on sale. I don't really hit Targets much anymore because one thing I need to shop there for is cookies. I want to see the cookies I like the most these days are the ones that you can't get. You can only get north of the border, or the Christie's maple cookies. Target had them. I think Target had them one year as Oreos, but that's my new thing. I have to have the Canadian luggers, when they come to Chicago or something, bring some of those cookies down. I'll bring the beer, you bring the cookies.
No idea what I'm doing right now.
Huh?
I have no idea what I'm doing on this. I'm just throwing parts on.
You build. When you get bored, build your mine on the backside. Build your hideaway for your wealth. Is there a prisoner type area in that or not?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
But that's all solid right now. That's all. None of that lifts off or anything, right? That's all solid right now.
Yeah, nothing left soft yet.
So it's solid from base to top right now. There's no
modularity at the moment. No. Maybe there should be here pretty soon, but nothing yet.
Oh yeah, like you said, top. Well, yeah. Once you get to the castle portion, tower portion, that
more castle. Yep.
Yeah. The stuff that's more of a. Yeah. And that's kind of probably what I would need to do too, is get it to a point where you're right. Some of it just kind of. I mean, and that's kind of this year. I mean, this year, I know I got somebody in the lug was like, well, boxes, with all the boxes, we're kind of probably tight for space this year. And so a lot of it I just packed into, I didn't even pack it. I just kind of built it and threw it in. It was on the mills plates and stuff, which worked, but it kind of sucked going out. I think at that point I didn't care how stuff stacked on it, but make it sturdy enough so that it doesn't get damaged too much in transit. You usually bring the whole family for Chicago, right?
Yes. Not every year, but most years. It's more of a... I've gone so long, I think it... not only do the kids enjoy it, but I think it becomes a lot on my wife to keep track of both of them for like a whole week.
Yeah.
We sort of do, a variety of things. My wife and daughter go and do some mother-daughter bonding type stuff. I usually go to the spa or get their nails done. My son just likes to stay in the hall all day though, so.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, well, that's fine. It's the only time of year he wants to hang out with me 24/7, so.
And that's kind of nice, you're right, have that time and.
Yeah.
Because you're right, they won't always want to be around you, as they get older, I'm sure. Dad, no, I want to hang out with you all weekend.
Yeah. They already don't want to hang out with me all that much.
Must be those orange spaceships.
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm just hinting
I know.
at video,
Yeah, they know beauty when they see it.
Even though your youngest likes to heckle you about it. So.
Oh, she's just sassy in general. Yeah, she's a championship ranter, I tell you what. I almost feel like I have to make a song about, Bree talking about how much she hated Castle on my stream the other day, though.
Go for it.
It was crazy. He was just like, Castle's the worst. It almost seemed like it was out of nowhere. I don't know what prompted him to say all that. He certainly wasn't encouraged.
To say, I mean, if you wouldn't have come on that one night, I don't think we'd be at the levels we're at these days. I guarantee you that was kind of unique. How often do you actually get somebody that, I guess, in the best word I can use, trolls the show, and then ends up becoming a fixture once in a while on the show? I mean, usually if it's a troll, there's somebody you just don't want to ever.
That's right.
They just drive you bananas. And
I'm a very charming troll, though.
I was like, once I found out who it was, I'm like, wait, this guy? What? No. Can't be the same guy.
Yeah, why not?
No way.
Oh, that guy? He usually
okay. Yeah.
Why is he trolling?
See you, Mark. Have a good night, buddy. We'll see you next week.
Mark.
See you next week.
It's 6:57 p.m.
I was gonna say, yeah. I'm only gonna be starting another base plate, that's for sure. And this stuff takes a while. One of these days, one of these brick zippers, I'm just waiting for it to snap. Make a brown piece, just snap. Unfortunately, if I built too good for that. Nope, down to 5. 5 watching, supposedly.
They're the best 5.
Yeah.
Everyone who was here earlier is lame. You really shouldn't talk that way about your audience, though, Reed.
People who left us too early.
Yep.
Didn't stick around.
Yep.
Stick around for the long haul.
Yep.
Not the long haulers.
They decided to be extra lame.
It wasn't as exciting as it's been in previous weeks.
I think it's been way more exciting.
Really?
I have no idea. Haven't been able to catch the show recently because I was not just here last week, and I was at Back to the Future the week before that. So it's been busy. It's been life. That's what it's been.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how it goes. Yeah. Got stuff to do. Just waiting for that. I said, waiting for that. I'm just waiting for that motivation to build. In the meantime, just keep taking apart stuff. There's always stuff to take apart. I probably should be doing this more with sets than I am with this, because these base plates of water take up a heck of a lot less space than all the sets that are built. Okay, I finished two water sections. I still got 3 in there. They are not getting done enough. This taking that stuff apart hard on the fingers and the hands.
I've been told you have delicate, dainty hands.
Oh, I think I'm going to dump something in here that wasn't supposed to go. If I saw it correctly as it was passing in front of my eyes into the bag. Looks like it was a square piece. know. I think I got enough. Water. Yeah, I can fill the whole screen with it. Oh. It's amazing on how much crap comes up. Titles. It is amazing on how much stuff I have of certain colors and stuff, and then if I'm not using them for that. It's interesting what the heck I use them for. What will I use for them next?
Looks okay on the stream though. Well, gang, I must go. Yes, I was Denmark a while ago.
Yeah, you left. Mark. You had to go.
Denmark. Denmark. So, for everyone who's still here, who's super excited to know what we'll be talking about on Think Outside the Box this week, we're going to be talking about October releases, but more importantly, Mark and I had a disagreement this week.
Uh-oh.
And so, based on that disagreement, we are going to have a bit of a showdown debate.
Ooh, debate.
That's the preview. There's going to be some more debate, but this time it's personal.
This time it's personal. Personal.
Personal.
Ooh.
Very personal.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's trouble in paradise. Trouble in paradise. I can't believe Mark has the insane position he has on some Lego topics. So we'll get into it. I bet everybody's excited for that. Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be?
Jeff, I don't think Ben would want to give it away if it's not complete yet.
Give what away? Time to give away the space castle. Yeah, no, it's not done. It would be nice to rid myself of this nonsensey spaceship. It's almost looking castle-y in some fashions, and I don't like that. It's a little disturbing.
Look, guys, we're getting free rock work instruction here. Look at this. This is awesome.
We're just tossing some rocks up on here. We're just doing whatever. There's rocks everywhere. I feel like I need a little something up here. Let's see here. Oh, we'll throw on a couple of these. Those down there. Those up here. These over here.
So I take it the vines are just getting attached via, was it like a stem piece into the hole?
It's kind of a mixture of things. It's not always the same. So some of them are connected. Like here, it's like a little carrot top stem.
Yep.
Here, it's one of those bars with the circular
Oh, okay.
end on it. Over here, it's a robot clip hand thingamajig.
Oh, okay.
So it all kind of varies, and that way I can tip the vines around to make them more organic looking on some of these. So, that's kind of one of the things to keep in mind when you're doing stuff that's supposed to look organic, is it's, usually not structured exactly the same. So I like to be able to build it so that it tips and moves a little bit so you can adjust it. So this one, for example, I can tilt side to side, loose a little vine underneath it. So we got that going for us there.
You just got to build one of those space castles for your modular city.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Space castles are, such a weird concept. There we go. So I just got some viney branchy stuff going on here. I'm building essentially a hole in here so you can see inside this little cave area a bit.
Yes, it's the building with bend segment. Yes.
Yeah, so we'll work on that. This is also what you can come to see on Think Outside the Blocks. We'll talk about this kind of nonsense there too. This castle in particular we're talking about occasionally.
I like that. I like the cave there. That cave is pretty cool.
Yeah, so we'll work on this cave a little bit, and then there'll be some sort of wall over here with some doors or something. Like, oh yeah, we've got some secret rooms, or some rooms. They're not necessarily secret, but some rooms where we store stuff inside the fort here before you get up to the top levels.
Weapons perhaps.
Who knows? Fishing gear, bird watching stuff.
Binocs.
Yeah, binoculars. All those binoculars they had back in the castle days. A little binoc action, yeah. So, that's what we're working on there. And I took the little druid guy's bird, and the little druid guy's bird is hanging out over here.
Ooh, on one of the branches.
There he is, yep. There's a little druid guy. He's chilling too. He's thinking of ending it all. There he went.
He fell.
He had a very, very tough day at work today.
He forgot to flap his horns and
yeah, his antennae.
Slow down his fall.
Antennae of justice. So yeah, that's what we're working on here. We're gonna try to figure out how to get this transitioned out right. Because I got to restart the mountain over here somewhere, probably to go up higher again.
Oh, yep, and then have a gap of sorts, and then it'll go.
Well, I'm kind of thinking of extending this out and building a tower back here that's going to go up.
Oh, okay.
And into the rest of it eventually. So this area will have another tower, and the mountain will come up again, so you won't necessarily be able to see how they get through this bottom section until it comes back out to the very top. But we'll get there. We're still working on it. It's a whole thing.
It's having that vision of where you want to go that kind of will help you.
Yeah, we're just kind of making it up as we go along a little bit here. That's how I roll.
Well, that's kind of, and that it was wild because I actually came across some instructions when I was digging through my stuff. I must have a collection where I've got this in one of the collections.
Yeah, all right.
So I mean, then of course I found my favorite set from when I was a kid. One of my favorites, the Coast Guard stations. This was a good one. I played with this one a lot. But yeah, the Forceman stuff. Because I've bought so many collections over the years. It's one of those things where it's just I got to figure out because it had one of those elevated corner plates.
Yeah.
That, or it's even like doing what everybody else has done and just redesign it with more plates and redesign and just build a new one. Studio, whatever. It's that or hunt down all the parts for them and see if they're in decent shape and just sell them.
Yeah.
I acquired the collections and never really ever got to sorting them. I think I used certain things from them, but never kind of really went through them. It's back in the day where I just grabbed them, bought them. mean, I think like the ones I usually acquired. I mean, I usually like if there was train stuff, I used the trains. Like I got one with a Metroliner in it and the double decker car, and so I used those things like right away because I was doing a lot of train shows back in the day. But really wasn't into the castle. Like I didn't get into the castle till I built Hope Castle, and at that point it was like crap. I was buying all these city sets and passed on all the castle battle packs and the and the orc battle packs and all that stuff. I'm like, oh god, I want to shoot myself now on all that stuff I passed on.
Well, you like what you like.
Yeah, a lot of stuff exploded in value, whereas the city sets really haven't. But
Yeah,
I have them. Like I said, I was hoping to be building a city with someone. But
kind of depends on what the city set is. There's some things that are oddly popular.
yeah, I got a few. But like even the train station that I've got, I mean, in terms of what the value is that I believe it's at, nobody's like, when we do the auction every year in the 72, nobody wants to pay that amount. So I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to probably put it out on Facebook and see if I, get some people who are get close to that or offer it or something. So yeah, definitely ran out of the energy to build more. So we're definitely at the 4-hour mark. We're probably going to be calling it. So we'll definitely let our space castle guy, get some of the limelight here as he
Space castles.
does some nice finishing touches on this gray
Space castles.
behemoth he's got here.
Yeah.
Is that the 3-in-1 in the background over there? Is that like one of the designs?
No. So this one back there.
Yeah. Oh.
That is built off of, I think, a couple of the Castle 3-in-1s. It was sort of the sketch model that I was working on for an idea for something, but I haven't actually completed it. So it wasn't based on an official model.
But it was
going to eventually use it as an idea for something I want to build.
But it was using the 3-in-1 castle.
It was, yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Because I got a couple of those still that I built one and then I bought a couple more because, like I said, figured maybe I'd try and do like what everybody else is doing is do the 3-in-1, build something with all those castles. But to me, I think it's going to end up being probably using that and probably the King's Castle or the big one that just came out. And
Yeah.
Maybe some of the other smaller castles. I don't know. Problem is I got to learn how to do the rock work so I can do stuff like what you're doing. But I've done a little bit of it. It's not great though. Like you said, it's.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on how much rock work you're trying to do, and like some of this stuff is on hinges. Some of this stuff back here is on hinges. Some of it's not. Some of it's not. Getting in the corners is kind of tricky sometimes. I built a couple of these with some slopey bits. So I mean, it's kind of
definitely looks cool with the angled slope stuff, or the angled rock like that. Is pretty cool.
Yeah, but I mean, I've done that in a few places on here. There's another one. There's another couple up front. I haven't done any on this side, for example. I mean, some of this is kind of sitting at a slope. I'll probably have to get back to some more of that on the back, just sort of mixing techniques here and there. Some of this stuff up here above the door. A couple different snot technique build outs. It's all just kind of switching it up and not building too much step like I did here. And if you do steps, then try to cover it up a little bit.
Oh, if it's step like offset,
Yeah,
just
kind of
back.
One step.
Is that all pretty much all the bluish gray stuff? You don't probably have a lot of the old gray type stuff mixed in.
There's a little bit of old gray in here, but only because the part is mixed in. Like here's a old dark gray 1x1 up there. On the backside behind the tree, there's a couple. And the tree's not quite done yet. There's a couple up here. Can't really see them that well.
Yeah.
So there's a few of those because I have a number of that part for some reason. You can see the tree branch part that's sticking up that's not done yet.
Yeah.
So we'll get there, and then the second tree, we'll finish this up later too. And yeah, these are hinged, so I can readjust them a little to make it look organic. And then I'm trying to connect, some of the viney pieces,
Well,
connect them together so it
the
looks.
vine definitely makes it look good, and like you said, the vines help cover up anything that, like you said, if there's a systematic type rock
Yeah, so when that's a
setup, it
little
hides some of
boring here and there, try to hide it a bit. Yeah, so it's just kind of how it goes, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it's, and like you said, I mean, now everything you build, is it all your techniques, or have you borrowed stuff in the past from other people to learn?
I've looked at what people have done. I don't know that I've never watched a rockwork tutorial or anything, but there's
Just kind of look like
certain
different
people or
designs.
styles that I see, and I'm like, I don't think I can do that, but I can sort of do my own version of that, I guess. So I don't know. It's not as clean. I'd like to be able to use more colors in my rock work. That would be a step that I'll eventually want to take.
Oh, more light and dark gray mixed in together type thing.
Yeah, a little more mixing. I do throw in some olive green and some other stuff here and there, but yeah, it would be interesting if I could mix colors a little better too. So we'll see if I can get to that.
Looks good though.
But it is a journey. All Lego builds are a journey. Just kind of gotta, get a vision. Maybe sometimes the bricks talk to you more than you have an exact plan.
Yep.
This one, for me, a lot of times I have a very generalized idea of what I want to do, but I sort of let it go where the design takes me as I'm into it.
Yeah. I mean, it looks nice. I mean, it definitely one of those things where it's inspiration for others. It gives people idea of what to try.
Yeah, I'm kind of working on some being it non-symmetrical, as most castles aren't symmetrical. So I'm kind of working on that too as part of the build-up.
Dang, mine have always been symmetrical. Dang it, that's my problem.
It's part of that. That can't, they can look nice symmetrical, but for the
the walls on the last one I did were symmetrical in the setup. The walls were.
Yeah.
The castle itself, the keep was not, but I didn't build that keep. I went with my own keep for the reason I do it or whatever. So, but
yeah,
and that'll always be the case. I mean, the keeps will always be of mine, and then I just need to just look for other wall ideas and whatnot. And I have one thing I haven't done is make round sections, towers and stuff yet, which at some point I got to figure out how to do that. But
yeah, and I've done several different round techniques. But I actually don't like the round as much as octagon or hexagon shape. I actually like that better for some reason.
Yeah.
There's a certain panache to that as well. These towers right now are square. I don't know if that will hold. I'll probably need to build or want to build at least a couple walls or parts at an angle on this as well to sort of show a little extra variety.
Cool.
So I'll get to that eventually too, and then there's some Lego math involved, Lego geometry involved.
Well, folks, we're hitting that 4-hour mark. I think we're going to end it for this week. Thanks everybody for stopping in. It's always fun. Hopefully one of these weeks we'll get Hinkle on the panel, and obviously my couple of co-hosts were out in sunny California this weekend for Troy and Alicia's wedding. So, maybe we'll get them on next week. Everybody next week for a recap. So, everybody have a great weekend. We'll catch everybody next week.